Oh my gosh, I forgot to set up my tracking. Hi. I'm here. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off for the last like half hour. Trying to get everything together because I got out of bed like an hour later than I really should have, if I'm honest. Knowing that I'm doing what we're doing today. But good morning, my dears. How are we? Hi, Rossi. Hi, Q-Pox. Hi, Whisper. How are my wonderful beans doing? Okay, so I don't know exactly when Saki is joining us. So we're just gonna hang out, we're gonna chat, we're gonna vibe for a bit. And then when Saki is ready, Saki is gonna join us. And today, I am completing the goal that we hit for me to attempt to repair or restore Monster High dolls on stream. So what's gonna happen when Saki is ready? I've got basically everything ready other than the water, because I need like some boiling water and stuff. So I'm waiting until we actually start, because it's cold enough in this house that if I boil it now and sit, and 10 minutes later it's gonna be barely lukewarm. Okay. I was gonna say worst case, I'll just microwave it. But yeah. So we are restoring Monster High dolls today. I have 2 victims to start with initially, but if they go half decently, and we have time, I have up to 4 more. I think we're probably gonna work in batches of 2 is gonna be my plan here. We're gonna work in batches of 2, and then for every, we'll just kind of go until we're out of time or I get fed up with it. I'm excited though, because if these go well, I have some that I really care about that I need to fix up anyway. And if they don't in the first couple tries, then, well, I might just have to do some research to find somebody to pay to do it for me. Oh, gosh, Q-Pox, I meant to message you after stream. I'm so sorry, my dude. If you need somebody to, like, chat with, though, my DMs are open. Don't feel like you can't if you need someone. I know, but I should have remembered to check in. I have been sporadic as heck mentally the last couple days, I'm not gonna lie. But I hope whatever's going on, you feel better soon, and it gets better. I hope. Cause I know how much of a pain it can be sometimes. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. Ah, I just went to bite my mic. Why do I have such an urge to bite my frickin' mic? Can somebody explain this? It's not even that, like, I want to consume it and think it would look good. I just want to bite it. I'm staring at the dolls on my desk right now. And I have to, like, take their tops off, because I'm going to end up having to, like, dunk them in boiling water. And I was sitting here looking at this, and I'm like, I don't know how Twitch is going to like me having shirtless stuff. So I took paint. Or not paint. I took painter's tape. And, like, taped shirts on them. And they look kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. They do look kind of freaking ridiculous. Torture stream? What are we torturing? What? Who? How? What am I torturing? I don't, wait. What do you mean? Boiling? Well, yeah, because I gotta rip their heads off. Oh, actually, that absolutely sounds like torture. To my understanding, what's gonna end up happening So I'm going to have to put their heads in boiling water to soften them, rip their heads off. Try to wash their hair a little bit. As best as I can, anyway. And then we're gonna need to, like, re-glue the inside a little bit. So I have tacky glue. And then I need to, like, you know, brush out their hair. And of course, do any, like, minor cosmetic cleanup if I can. Looking at our first two, I think they're pretty okay. They're not, like, disgustingly dirty. I got a Venus and a Cleo we're starting on. But we're waiting on Saki. How are you guys doing? How has everybody's... I guess it's afternoon, really. Morning, afternoon, time zone's been, because I'm sitting here, like, debating if I just want to go back to bed. Because I would absolutely just go back to bed right now. You just woke up? Yeah, I woke up like 3 hours ago. Crawled out of bed like 2 hours ago. Okay, like an hour and a half, let's be honest. That's part of why I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Is like, oh god, I gotta get everything together. I thought you start... No. Starting tomorrow, Whisper. So starting tomorrow, I'm starting at 6 p.m. Yes. Because I didn't want to do it until Sunday. Because obviously I didn't want to, like, start late and then announce that I'm starting late. You know what I mean? And then today I already had a pre-planned collab situation with Saki, because Saki's gonna help us with this as best as they can. I will check in with Razi when I have a second, Qpox. I do hope you're doing okay, dude. Like, whatever's going on, I hope you're doing okay. Mara! I know you can't hear me, but I love you. I like you. I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope you are. I lost track. I had a train of thought and then I lost it. I did. I had a train of thought. I did. And it went poof. Like it does 90% of the time, let's be honest. Have you had caffeine yet? I've had about 2 sips of my Monster and that's it. I just took another one. I'm also just staring at the dolls. You guys want to see the dolls that we're going to be trying to repair today? Here, I'll pop over here and I'll show them to you guys. I'm going to turn our big light on when I actually go to do it. Potentially. These are our first 2 victims. You can see their tape shirts. Yeah, we got a Venus. We got a Cleo. Venus's hair is actually like feeling okay. But it's still got like a slight tackiness to it. It's not too bad. But Cleo's hair is like crispy. Look at that. Jesus. But especially like, even though Venus isn't too bad, she's kind of my first victim because she is the one, literally the skirt is all she came with. She doesn't have her shoes. She doesn't have a top. She just has her skirt. Which I'm like trying to make sure stays down so I don't like flash you guys. But so I figured she'd make our best like first victim as like a tester. And then I'm just throwing Cleo into the mix because yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Cleo is one of my least favorite, and I think it's the teal and gold combination. I think I just don't like the color combination and the styles that they put her in. There's the occasional doll of hers that I really like, but she's one of the ones that I'm like, I mean, you're fine. But most of the time, I'm just not wowed by them. So those are my first two. These are the first two that we're going to try. And then if those go well enough and we have time, we've got these two that I can't remember the names off the top of my head because I literally just had them in my head and I can't remember. She came with no shoes, but she has everything else, including her little accessory. And again, her hair is not too bad, but I feel like it had a style and I don't know what it is. So I'm going to have to search it up and see if I can replicate it. And then I don't know if the ears are going to be a problem in this. And she's got some like sewing in her head. She's got one of her tags in, but she's like, this bit's like sewn. So this is the Rat King's daughter. This is the Rat King's daughter. But those are our second two victims if we do a second round. And then the final two, and the reason these two are waiting, let me like, hang on, let me redress Frankie a little bit because they send her like, she's got her dress on, but it's not like all the way, actually, you know, I'm just gonna hold it. But we have a G1 Frankie. An actual G1 Frankie. Shoes and all. She has her earrings. They're a little chewed off, though. But you can actually see on the map. I don't know if you guys will be able to pick it up, but it does say the 2008 stamp on it. Jesus. Her legs are, like, really loose, though. Chewed up, yeah, she got chewed up earrings. But, so we have an actual G1 Frankie. And then we have, this is the Draculaura that came with the car. Oh, Jesus, I forgot if I hit the thing. That's a problem. So she actually came with her little car as well. I did get, so this is from two different lots. I did get two more dolls in these lots, but one was a voice box Claudine. So that's like high level fixing. And then I have the Cirque du Freak Rochelle, which has very, very curly hair that I cannot easily restyle. And I'm not taking that away from her. But so this is our lots. Hi. So we've got these will be the first two we attempt. These will be the second two. And then if those go well enough, we'll do these guys. And then if all of that goes well, I won't get to it today, I can almost guarantee you. I have two frightfully tall ones and like a G2 playset Draculaura. How you doing, my dear? Can we get a shout out for Tissue Pretty, please? How are you? I just showed off the dolls. We're waiting on Saki still. I just showed off the dolls we're gonna be trying to fix today. I don't know how well it's gonna go though. I've got a comb. I stole Rossi's comb because I couldn't find mine. I've got my glue. I've got some other little tools to try to help. I'm gonna end up with like 2 bowls of water and a mug of hot water. I'm actually terrified. I don't think you guys understand. I'm like actually terrified. Her shoe got messed up and then I felt weird when I touched it. Oh my god, all the strappies. Okay, so this was my only thing with Monster High dolls, right? So this was my only thing with Monster High dolls. So like I actually had to rip her hand off to get her top off because it's got a little bracelet. They have such cool outfits, but they are so hard to dress and undress half the time because their outfits are so like intricate and like I don't ever remember Barbie being this hard to dress and undress. I don't ever remember it being that hard. All right. You know what I think we're gonna do while we wait? We'll watch some videos of Monster High Restoration. And then try to get a vague idea of how this is gonna work. While we wait for Saki.
Hello, welcome back to my channel. It is I, Jay. You may be wondering why I'm wearing a Spider-Man mask. Is it a little bit too straight for me? Yes, it is. But today we're going to be taking a look and restoring Comic-Con exclusive Webberella from 2013 that I got from the lovely Dolls on the Go from Instagram.
Okay.
Follow Ms. Rachel. She's a queen and such a nice person. But Rachel did find Webberella at a flea market.
Oh,
and she was like, only $12,
not that Spider-Man
so
butt
did
slap.
a little trade, and she is now the proud owner of Setla Brown. Yes, the one and only Setla Brown. Setla is wreaking havoc in a new home, and I'm so happy that Rachel enjoyed all the stuff from our trade. And today I'm just going to be giving Wydonna, aka Webberella, a little makeover because she's been through it. She truly has been through it. Let me just roll my intro real quickly and we can get started.
Hit an Ariana Grande note.
Hey. So this is the 2013 Comic-Con exclusive. She is Webberella. She is a queen. She is an icon, and she is a Spider-Man
I'm like,
stan. Yes. She has had a wild
now the Spider-Man mask makes more sense.
To be cleaned and added to the collection. Her hair is very dry and very matted feeling. It does still have the factory hairstyle still in place, surprisingly. But she's in desperate need of a cleanup. She's 90% complete and she's missing her boots. If anyone is selling these boots, please let me know. I don't want the knockoff ones. I want the original.
Not the doll toes.
But I can easily make it. But guys, let me show you what we're going to be using to clean up Miss Wydonna. And guys, this is going to be a doll nudity video, so sorry in advance. I'm going to be using dish soap because we don't know where she's been. I'm also going to be using a good amount of conditioner. I'm also going to be using a toothbrush to scrub her down. I'm going to be using my comb that also has a pick at the end so I can stab Wydonna if I need to, and this wire brush. I'm going to start by taking off Wydonna's clothing and accessories so they don't get, you know, washed down the sink by accident. Okay. Now it is time to clean Wydonna, but stupid me almost forgot to remove the rubber bands in her hair, so let me just do that real quickly. Now that she looks disheveled like I did on Halloween, I'm just going to keep these sections out of the way so that I can put her hairstyle back together once we're all done. And because this is an original Monster High doll, glue is present, so I'm going to be using warm to cool water so that nothing leaks. Anyways, it did leak, but you know, I was trying to prevent. I'm just going to get my dish soap and I'm going to put a good amount on my hand because we need to put this in her hair and on her body. Surprisingly, this doll was held in pretty good shape for almost a decade, even though she is in played with condition. But you know, I still want to clean her body and all that stuff just to make sure that, you know, she's clean. Some people don't even clean the bodies, so I'm doing her a favor at this point. After scrubbing for 5 minutes, I put her under some warm to cold water to get all of the soap out of her hair and on her body, and her hair felt so disgusting. But now guys, we're gonna move on to my favorite part, which is conditioning the hair. Like I mentioned, her hair is super matted and super dry feeling, and it felt like this throughout the entire transformation. But I'm just going to be using some conditioner and putting a lot in her hair. I think in total, I conditioned this doll's hair like 7 times in this entire process because I did several other things to her after this. But I'm just getting out my wire brush and I'm going to start with little sections and start from the bottom and work my way up while combing my expensive dolls. So that's Comic-Cons.
Don't be it's easy peasy.
Like that, because I do wash
just
all my dolls.
Burn your
I try
finger.
to make sure that I don't snag the hair too much because I don't want flyaways on these dolls. I just want the hair to be nice and smooth, and flyaways are just not fun, even though I could just rip them out, but I don't want to do that. It's too much work. I think this process took me 10 to 15 minutes in total. You can see that it's even like hard to brush through even though it looks smooth. Like I couldn't pinpoint what her hair type was. I felt like Saran, but it also felt like Kanekalon when I was brushing it. Like, you know, when it's wet and you know that, ooh, that scratchy sound? No.
Oh Jesus, am I gonna be in sensory hell?
Right here. after I did the back portion, it was time to work on the little section, so I just did them one by one. These definitely were suffering through glue or gel from the packaging. I'm not sure what it was, but I did wash them, so I don't know what it could have been. It was most noticeable in the front section as well, and I also noticed that the front section had like some kind of like marker stain on it, but it did come out once I did the oxy treatment, which you'll see in a little bit. But once the hair was manageable, I just put her under some warm to cold water yet again to rinse out all the conditioner. So while I'm washing out the conditioner in this doll's hair, I want to talk about the Dracula head that has been floating around Instagram lately. I'm kind of speculating that this is going to be the Friday the 13th thing for this year, especially since May is the only Friday the 13th we have in 2022. As you can see from the head leak, she has.
I don't think y'all understand the mystified look on my face.
But bitch, her face is so evil. It's so cunt. I really love it. Like, I love when Monster High Idol looks evil. But this is definitely a Dracula release because on the back of the head it says Dracula, and I'm just very curious to see how Mattel is going to make a Dracula.
I'm so sad I never got the Dracula doll.
I have a feeling it's going to like come out like some point next week, like as a teaser, and then the 13th will give us, you know, the date that she'll be dropping. But yeah, guys, let me know in the comments down below what you think of this Dracula head, because I'm sorry,
but watching him struggle with that clip is just like
better, but it is still very dry.
I understand
the. So
I understand the feeling,
to let it dry for a little bit just to see if it has any glue seepage, and if it does, we'll move on to the oxy treatment. And because I was so careful with her, this is how much hair she lost, which is not too bad.
Do I not have to pop their heads
in
off?
A robe, it was quite hard because she has 6 arms. After letting her dry for 3 hours, her hair was still feeling quite disgusting, so I knew it was time for a oxy treatment.
Oh.
What do you want from me? What do you want? Please!
So I wrapped her up in a towel burrito and I took her downstairs to start the oxy treatment. To do that, we're going to need a mug filled with water.
Hey, I had that mug. I don't think I have it anymore. I might.
I don't know why, but I'm always doing the boiling
I did have
water
it at one point, though.
So fun. Once she's nice and boiled, we're going to add some OxiClean to this. But first, I decided to boil wash her hair just so we can like have it smooth, even though it didn't really help. I mean, it looks nice, but it still has that weird sound to it. But now moving on to the Oxy, I just do a little scoop of it.
I don't have OxiClean. Did I need OxiClean? Hi, Crystal.
It's just so satisfying.
You just scrub, detangle, dunk in boiling water to sit. For me, it's the brushing, detangling
mixture, and usually I will like pick it up and brush it, but I got sidetracked because I got Postmates at the door. Sorry. After eating, I just put some OxiClean on a brush and started scrubbing it.
We're doing Monster High Idol fixing today, and I'm scared.
When I did it, it didn't really do much, so I just put her head back into the OxiClean, avoiding her face.
No, it's because she's removing it. Oh.
After soaking for like 30
God, Whisper, I'm
minutes,
so happy I have you here to like calm me down when my brain suddenly goes, oh God, no.
Her hair was still sticky, so I did try the Goo Gone method, which is when you just spray it onto the roots and massage it. It did do some wonders, but it made her hair feel so bad. But I was gonna trust the process and let it dry overnight. So I lied. Oop, after it dried just a little bit, I decided to put her hair back into its original hairstyle. I'm using this little sponge that I got from these Monster High rings. I've used it on my Frankies to give her the bump, and I'm going to do the same for Wydonna. So I'm going to place the sponge under the hair and tie it back onto this little strand right here, and it should form a bump. And then the 2 side sections I just wrapped around the bump ponytail into one big massive ponytail, and there is her hairstyle. Sorry I didn't show it, I just had one hand. But now for real this time, I am actually going to let her dry. Hi. So the Goo Gone did work. It's not sticky anymore, but it still feels really bad when I brush it. But now, guys, I'm going to start curling her hair. To start the curling process, we are going to need curlers. I use these little perm rods for Monster High Dolls, but you can also use straws if you have those. A curl cream that's going to be washed out with the boil wash. A mister to keep the hair moist. End papers, these just really keep the ends really nice and neat. And you're going to need a comb. So I'm starting by misting her hair completely down and combing it because we want it to be
I'm not going to worry too much about restyling, but we'll still watch it because
one section at a time. Then I'm going to section in rows. Then I'm going to add a
make it
small
nice and moist.
curl cream to the hair, comb it through, and then we're going to section off our first section. I just spray some water on my end paper, then wrap my section up and slide it all the way to the bottom. The curl's like near the face.
This might end up being like, we might have to do this on like 2 or 3 days. I'll do as much of it as I can today, but because of drying.
I'm just wrapping it all the way up, and then you have a curl. So I did 2 more on camera this time because I typically just cut after doing 1 because I'm just like, I need to do the rest off camera. But yeah, this doll had quite thin hair, and of course she was released in 2013, so I can't like complain about it, but she was also only $25. To be honest, I think most of the bulk of the hair is in the front due to the bump, so I guess it makes sense. But now that I've shown you 3 curls, I'm going to do the rest off camera, so BRB. Okay, I know she looks wild right now, but this is what's necessary. But after you've done all your curls, you'll be exhausted like I was, and it's time to boil it. So downstairs we go. So I just boiled some water in a bowl, and we're gonna just dunk her little curls inside of it. Now, one thing I hate about these perm rods is the rubber bands snap under certain water temperatures, and I really hate it. Like, I think 2 of them did while I was doing this, and it just annoyed the fuck out of me. After the boil, I set her in the freezer to cold shock it for like 10 minutes, and then she is ready to set for a few hours.
This poor
And if
doll.
her curls don't look good, I'm gonna reroute her. I don't care. I don't care. So see you at the reveal.
The curls don't look good. I'm
And
gonna.
guys, this is how Wydonna turned out. I am not gonna lie, I am very disappointed in the hair. And it was at this point I decided just to straighten it. Okay guys, so I basically just boiled the hair straight because those curls were not cute at all. And I think I'm just going to keep it straight because, like, again, she doesn't have a lot of hair. But maybe one day I'll try recurling her hair. I don't know. I'm actually quite happy with it, like, just like this. I think it looks a lot better than what it looked like when we got her.
God, you can see in
And
the
you guys remember
background
what
that they have
looked
some of my,
Anyways,
like,
guys, if you enjoyed
I would
today's
die for
video, let me know
dolls.
down in the comments below. And if you are new to my channel, hi, my name is Jay and I do doll stuff. Duh. And I would love you to join the channel.
Let's watch, I guess, one more, and then I'll try and just try and do. Okay, so this one is specifically 2010 dolls, so this will be like closer to the ones that I've got. So let's
painted only this time, and I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it, but I'm not doing it.
And then I might just jump into
so
it.
We're just gonna ignore that. Thank you. You read the title correctly. Today we are working on 3 original Monster High dolls from 2010. The reproduction Laguna is supposed to be a part of this, but I'm just doing these 3. Ignore Laguna for now. Like her friends
Ignore
did on the
Laguna
back
for
of the
now.
box in 2010. Anyways, let me roll my intro real quickly so we can just move on to restoring the ghouls because that's why you're here anyways.
Be who you are.
No.
Hi. So here is my first ever 2010 Draculaura. The owner said she's quote unquote haunted, but she hasn't shown any signs of being haunted since I've owned her, so love that for her. Her head is harder than mine, but
listen,
that is
I
normal
would
Monster High
kill for a
behavior. I got really
haunted
lucky and
Monster
only paid
Die doll.
$25 for her, and she's only missing her top and her
Monster
skirt, so
High doll?
basically
I
her whole
can't
outfit. And
fucking
her last
talk.
owner put her hair up
That would
in
be
higher pigtails, which I
amazing.
never liked on Draculaura, so I'm gonna be lowering those. Now you may be asking yourself, Jay, why do you
like
have another
the high
basic Frankie?
pigtails.
I'm obsessed. Don't judge me. But I also buy dolls to cope with the pain of depression, so f off. Anyways, Frankie.
I didn't need to
baby
get called
lover,
out like that right
mwah.
there.
I
Let's
mainly
be
bought her
honest.
because she has like more white and black in her hair, and her head is like super squishy. So I was very excited to wash her. Her outfit is very like cheap, so I'm assuming this is from 2015. I don't know. Also, just her screening is very interesting. It's like a mix of 2010 and it's kind of like squish forward too. I was also very excited to add my first ever Cleo Janelle to my collection. Well, her basic. I have many Cleo. Her bangs are quite messy, and also the tinsel is, you know, defying gravity as it should. Her hair is actually not too bad, and she has the majority of her outfit, which is really great. Her phone definitely is from 2015 though. And just like that with Laguna gone, this is our cast for today. Let me show you all the materials I'm gonna need. Dish soap. You could use a shampoo, but because I'm gonna need to wash their faces and body, I want to disinfect as best as I can. And I'm gonna use a toothbrush as well, not one that you used on your mouth, a clean one. Nasties. I'm also gonna be using conditioner. Now this smells amazing. It like lasts in their hair so long, and it also smooths it out. So definitely recommend a good conditioner. I recommend getting a fine tooth comb. Mine has a super pointy end in case I need to stab someone who's trying to mess with me if I brought a doll out with me, say. Self-protection is key. I also have this detangler, which is I guess used for like yarn, but like I use it for doll hair because it's like nice. It's also good to have scissors in case there's any knots. Anyways, now that we've gone over the basic materials, I'm going to disrobe the ghouls, and yes, they're going to be naked in this clip. I'm sorry, I need to clean their bodies. So if you're not comfortable with doll nudity, this video ain't for you, girly. So in typical Jay fashion, I was struggling to get everything off, and I had never realized how much stuff Cleo actually has, and she was literally still missing only 3 things, so like, it really like outdid themselves with Cleo. As for Draculaura, I believe this dress she's wearing is like from a fashion, so I guess it's cool that I have it now. Anyways, welcome to my bathroom, bestie. We're about to relive childhood memories by wetting our dolls. Because Monster High dolls have glue seepage, I recommend using like a warm to cold water setting. Now, of course, this doesn't matter if you're going to be boy washing, but like, you know, just in case. And I just submerge the entire doll under the water and make sure she gets fully wet. After she's all wet, it's time to get out our dish soap. Put a pretty generous amount in my hand. As for my toothbrush, I'm using a very soft bristle toothbrush. You're gonna start with the body and then eventually go to the face. You may be wondering why she has a bandage still on. Well, I wanted to keep it to her character because like Cleo doesn't have a bandage on. She like dies. So obviously I can't afford a fatality on this channel. So
no, I think you just couldn't get it off. I think you just couldn't get the bandage off.
Once you get to the face, be very careful with your scrubbing. You don't want to chip off the doll's paint, especially if you're working with an original Monster High doll. They weren't sealed properly, so their faces do chip off. Now I'm going to add my dish soap or your shampoo to her hair and lather it in just to get all that debris and glue out of her head. Honestly, she didn't have it too bad with the glue, but of course, you know, afterwards she did get some seepage. You'll see later. Okay. But once you're done lathering, it is time to rinse out all of that shampoo or your dish soap. I recommend doing it once or twice just to make sure it's all clean, but it also depends on how dirty the doll was. If she's new out of the box, you really should just do it once, but if it's secondhand, twice is good. Now that Cleo's had her scrub down, it's on to the next school. So because I am a flop, I forgot to take out the elastic that was holding in her little hairstyle. I did take it out eventually, but you know, I forgot. Oh well. Frankie's hair though was really nice like after the first wash. I did let all these dolls set overnight just to see if they seeped out glue, just so I knew what to do. And I'm so happy that this Frankie's face did not chip at all during this restoration. All of my basic Frankies have chipped eyebrows or lips somehow because of the cleaning process. So finally, bless, I own a Frankie that isn't chipped. But after the soap has basically blinded your ghoul, it is time to wet her again and get all the suds off.
Why is it all so cursed?
And as Frankie is probably dying underwater because she is full of electricity, I wanted to talk about the Generation 3 of Monster High because the trailer did come out today. This is Thursday. I'm recording the audio for this video.
We're watching a few videos because I'm mildly concerned Saki fell asleep on us.
And is non-binary. It made me so happy to hear that. Last Saturday, I got the privilege
and then I'm gonna probably dive into the first couple.
Actor themselves told me this, and it made me so happy. I feel like I was squealing a lot. But yeah, guys, let me know your thoughts on that in the comments down below. Frankie is now all rinsed off, and it's time for Draculaura. Now, like I said, this is my first basic Draculaura. I don't count the reproduction. If you guys watched my review, I mentioned that I didn't have her, and I had none of her pieces up until the reproduction doll. So for her and Cleo, I really tried to be super careful with their faces and their hair, just because they are my only like basics from 2010 of these characters. And like I mentioned before, you really do have to be super careful with these Monster High dolls if they're from the original first. I would like to say maybe 2010 to 2011. But yeah, I also invested in some like children's
Bratz doll era. You had a Game Boy game and ton of. I had a Bratz game at some point.
Exact project.
I just remember something about like a smoothie bar from it.
When a doll has ponytails or anything like that, I try to do one ponytail at a time. But you know, Draculaura is torture literally because she has also bangs, so you have to worry about 3 things at once. I love how in this clip she looks like she's fighting for her life. As I was rinsing her out, she used her sorcery powers and made my tripod fall right into the sink. But anyways, now they're all clean, we're gonna get on to the conditioning part. I noticed with this conditioner, I don't really have to use too much because it, you know, really is nice for the doll's hair compared to the last bottle of Suave I had. I'm then going to go in with that detangler brush and just start from the ends and work my way up. She did have a few knots, surprisingly, even though her hair was like completely straight and not really that bad with the glue. You gotta make sure you get the back as well because there's some hidden knots back there. But I'm also, again, trying to keep her part as neat as possible so I don't lose it. And now that she's all brushed out,
you have a Bratz game for PS1 and PS2. Mine was for PC. But this is back when you had to have like a CD for PC games most of the time.
Naughty in her part line, so I have to really brush through that and make sure that it's not as messy as it was before. But after she's done looking like she came out of a Pantene commercial, it's time to rinse the ghouls off, I guess. I must have forgotten the Cleo clip or something, but I'm just rinsing out the conditioner with warm water, and I'm making sure I get all the conditioner out. If you let it linger in the hair, it's just gonna be super greasy and oily and disgusting, so you don't want that. Something funny I just realized is all 3 of the dolls I'm working on today have straight hair. Like, not one of them has a curl pattern at all.
Ashamed of yourself.
After rinsing all the conditioner out of all 3 dolls, I let them sit on a towel and dry overnight just so I could see if any of them
go get some work done. You were good.
Chilling for like around 24
I'm just trying to get a grasp on what I'm about to have to do.
Cleo's hair is just a bit floofy and I want it to be more straight, and I also got to tame the tinsel that's in her bangs. As for Lala, I mean, you see it. Her hair just needs to be straight and put into the ponytail. Like I mentioned, Frankie's hair was like really nice, but I wanted it straighter. And yeah, I put them in robes, but it didn't last that long either. So first things first, I'm gonna fill up my Jack mug with some water, and I'm gonna put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. And once it's boiled, I let it sit for probably a minute. And I started with Frankie because I thought she wasn't going to give me troubles, but she lied. After each dunk, make sure you brush out the hair to make it straight, obviously. At this point, since she already started leaking glue, I just decided to do the rest of the hair. But because she did leak, I'm going to do the oxy treatment on her. As for Cleo, I just did the normal boil wash for her, and I'm avoiding her bangs so they don't get messed up. Now, this was stupid of me, but what's new? But I poured the boiling water over her head to kind of like set the bangs and all that. Now, doing this did make her seep, but it's worth it to have straight hair. I mean, come on, look at that. Serve. But now it's Draculaura's time.
So how do you
He
know
gets
if
the
they
hardest head
see?
of the bunch, but I'm just doing a pigtail at a time and combing it as I go through. And once again, I almost burned myself, but I just poured it over her head as well. So we're gonna do the oxy treatment on Frankie right now. And I'm just gonna be pouring a little bit into the mug. And then I'm just gonna start by submerging her hair and her scalp into the water. Try avoiding the face so it doesn't rub off any paint. From experience, I comb it through and let her sit in the little bath for like 20 minutes. Then you have to wash out the hair a few times because the OxiClean does kind of just like stick to the doll's hair, and it's kind of nasty if you don't get it all out. I also used some purple shampoo on Frankie to kind of lighten her hair again, and then I conditioned it and all that jazz, and she was good to go, and she dried pretty good. Now because Draculaura has a
all
harder
the yellow
head, I'm
got
gonna
out
be
of
using
that.
Glugon on her roots. I recommend putting on some gloves because this stuff really sticks to your hand. And then I'm just closely spraying it to her roots. I couldn't really feel where I was going because I'm wearing the gloves, but if you do this without gloves, you'll be able to feel it. But again, I don't think it's skin safe, to be 100% honest with you guys. Just make sure you work it from the root to the tip because that's where all the glue would be
talking about the
going.
glue.
But focus
Actually,
mainly
yeah,
on
the
the
glue might
root
not be
and
skin safe,
avoid
let's
any
be honest.
paint because this could easily remove it. I then comb it through, and right now it sounds like a wet Kanekalon, and it's the worst sound ever. And just like Frankie, washed it out a few times and conditioned it. After what felt like an eternity, the ghouls were ready to dry overnight and get ready for the next day to be revealed to you guys. So this is probably the best part about straight saran hair after it's dried, is you get to comb through it. It looks weird right now, but it's gonna be so fun to comb through.
God, I'm so jealous of his doll collection. I don't think y'all understand. Look at all those glorious dolls in the background. I'm still so mad that my Creep Productions got refunded and I didn't get them.
Turned out like extremely amazing. I am kind of gagged and gooped right now, living. So I did Draculaura, Cleo, and Frankie. I'm gonna start with Frankie and move my way to Draculaura. So Frankie's hair is extremely soft, and again, she didn't have that much glue in her head, but she leaked the most. Of course, that's how it always is. I'm still not sure what version of Frankie this is.
It happens.
Like she has like a 2010 looking face, but she also has a normal body.
I technically got 8, but 2 of them I'm not touching.
The 2015 dress because it's just
because one's a voice box, so she's got like a voice box in her head,
dress, so I'm definitely
and then the other has like super curly like
if I get another Frankie
4C hair.
Like I said, look at that hair.
And I don't have the ability to restyle it.
She has more white hair than black, and I thought that was just so cool. And I've always wanted one like that. I now have one, and I'm so happy that her face didn't chip at all during the OxiClean treatment because the last time I did a basic Frankie, that exactly happened. Next we have Cleo. Her hair turned out extremely well. I mean, the tinsel's kind of scraggly, but I mean, that's kind of not avoidable at this point with Cleo. A lot of people do just usually rip it out, but I kind of want to keep it in for her basic doll, you know? And I really hope that Cleo and Tinsel don't match in the reboot, but her hair is much softer and nicer. And again, I am still missing her headband and one of her bracelets and her purse. So if anyone's selling her, let me know, or if you want to send it to me, I have a P.O. box. And last but not least is Draculaura. I'm so excited about Draculaura. I definitely want to boil wash her pigtails one more time. There's this like little piece right here you can see that's just not staying straight, and you know, it's bothering me. But look at that hair, it's so straight and it's so soft, and I really love it. Her body is very loose. I mean, it's a 2010 doll, and you know, Draculaura's seen better days, but her arms do not hold a pose like at all. And she's only missing her top and her skirt. I have everything else. If any of you are selling those as well, I'm only accepting like 2010, you know, to 2013 quality because 2015 was horrible. I would also take a Creep Production top and skirt. So if anyone is selling those or wants to give them to me, I have a P.O. box. But yeah, that's how she turned out. Anyways, guys, that ends today's video. Let me know down below which one of the 3 was your favorite.
All right. I think it's time. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the music on. I'm not gonna get boiling water yet, but I'm gonna go get a couple bowls of like warm-ish water. And the dish soap and stuff, and we're gonna go into it. I'll see you guys in just a minute, all right? I'm scared. All right, the time has come. Okay, so. Like, where did I just put the dish soap? I got dish soap. I got a couple bowls of, like, warm water. To do as much of this here as I can. I might have to get up a few times to do, like, actual full rinses, but we'll see. All right. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ugh. Alright. Hers actually isn't too bad. It's Cleo's that's really bad. Well, that's fine. So we're gonna start. We're just gonna... a little bit of this. Put that in. All right, at least you guys can't see it. She's got a side shave that's velvet, so I'm not too worried about that spot, but... All right. As much of it out as I can. I might actually have to just get up and rinse. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's still very soapy. Jeez. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Just, like, squirted myself with water. Okay. She looks... Okay. Squirt a conditioner. I guess. Try to work that in through her hair. Cleo, I'm probably gonna have to get up and, like, actually fully rinse. I'll rinse. We'll do our best to not rinse until we've got conditioner in both. But I'll definitely have to get up and rinse out the conditioner at least. Okay. And then... See, like, I wasn't too worried about Venus, because Venus is, like, looking fine as is. I'm pulling out a little bit. Right. Choose the actual comb here. Well, there's some knots there. Okay. We got this. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. Hi, Violet. How you doing? Pull her skirt back down. Twitch, please don't smack me down. It's dull. I'm trying my best. Okay. I'm doing okay. We're just, trying to clean these dolls up. As the conditioner falls out of the hair, it definitely doesn't look sus. Nope, not at all. Not sus at all. Alright. I'll let you sit with your conditioner for a minute until I can get up. So Cleo's the one that's definitely, like, really, really needs the wash. Because, like, holy balls, it's crunchy. Like, she is crunchy. Alright, we're gonna squeeze some of the excess water out. Put just a drop of fresh soap on there. Really start to work that in. This is fine. Everything is fine. This definitely wasn't a bad idea. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Rinse my hand a bit there. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. I do not have the skills to customize them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't. Okay, I might have to get up and actually fully rinse Cleo. Yeah, I got enough soap out. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't feel soapy. Ugh. Let me just work the conditioner in a bit. God, why is this so cursed? Now I see why they did it over a sink, but I can't do that while streaming. Ugh. Slowly. Just gonna comb the hair out. Oh my God, Q-Pax. Oh, I got a bunch of conditioner on her shoe. Crap. Maybe I should have fully undressed them. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, okay. Okay. Nope, there's a whole strand here that I've missed now. Hi. How you doing? Okay, this is hilarious. Look at that. Look at look at how much of a line there is between her blue Lara bangs and then she's got like a little bit of like the black hair in the bangs. But there's just like a distinct line. Okay. Now I want to go through these with my fine-tooth side as best as I can, just to really clear them out. Did you hear a Mario scream? I don't think so. All right. This is fine. This is fine. You think you hear voices or a noise of a man whenever you clip the noise vanishes? I can't tell if you're haunted or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something in this house, so... It's fine. It's fine. We just pretend we're fine. Oh, Jesus. Keep your skirt down, ma'am. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Okay. Okay. Got my comb. Alright. I'm gonna go rinse them out real quick and refresh my bowls of water. Well, I forget what the step after this is other than rinse them. Is it just to let them dry? Am I in a position where there's not much else that I can do here? Oh. Is there a way to dry it faster? Or if I, like, try and dry it faster, is it gonna... You could blow dry it, but... Redeem shut off. They shouldn't, but if you're on mobile, a lot of people have had issues. Would it melt it, Whisper? After you've done that, just brush it again, but you're pretty much done. Oh. Should I go rinse and dry them real quick and then see how they turned out? And then maybe we'll do the next two as well. All right. Be back. It'll probably be like, it won't be too long because they're dolls. But I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm assuming I'll want to do it on low. So I will be back in like 5-ish minutes. No more than 10. And we'll see how they turned out. See you guys in a sec. So I didn't blow dry Cleo. I just blow dried Venus partway. Because this still took 5 minutes, and I realized the issue. It can give her cowlicks. So I'll likely have to, like, put her in warm water at some point and fix it if it won't stay down. But she's not even fully dried, but she's closer to dry. That actually wasn't too bad to do, I'm not gonna lie. It is definitely a little hard for me to do on camera, just because, well, really it's best done over a sink. But that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Now, I do think the other part, which is what I think Saki wanted to take me through potentially, is redoing the glue in their head, which I know is fairly common to redo when you're fixing up, like, older G1s. If you've got, like, a late-stage G1, I don't think it's as necessary. Actually, it might still be, because I know they had some major issues. Which I think is where I would need to pop the head off, scrape out some of the old glue as carefully as I could, and then dump this in. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, camera. You're fine. There we go. Or not. Jesus. 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. My camera is dying. For the most part, it's really easy if you aren't rerouting, gluing, that sort of thing. Yeah, which I don't think I need to do, at least with any of the ones I have. I think the next scariest thing for me is gonna be styling. Like, I think that's what'll kill me the most, if that makes sense. Here we go. That sucks. Yeah, it's my webcam's dying. The cord on it's not messed up. Or is it messed up? I have my eye on, like, a document cam, which is apparently a lot better for hand cam streams. So, but I've got some other money going elsewhere first. Yeah, look, she's all clean. It's hard to know how Cleo's gonna feel. I think Cleo might end up needing a second run potentially, because she was very yucky. And she still feels like she doesn't quite feel the same as Venus, and I can't tell if I didn't get all the conditioner out or if that's just whatever gel cap was up here has now kind of moved down, if that makes sense. So I may have to wash her again. Hi, Origin. How you doing? Trying to, like, brush her bangs forward so they don't dry back and have issues. Definitely think Cleo's gonna need another wash run, if I'm honest. But I can do that over a sink, and probably a lot faster over a sink. I am debating, do we want to try and do a few more? The thing is, I can't really do much with them, and it's kind of hard to do on camera, or do we want to do games? What are you guys feeling? Next time, I'm just, like, sitting here brushing her out. Because I do have these ones. Now here, she scares me a bit because the curls... I'll set one up in just a second. It's a pain, but I will set up a pull. You're right, I should. The curls kind of scare me. I don't want to lose her curls because they're really pretty. But Jesus, look at her head. And this one is probably going to be fairly easy, but I think she's going to need some restyling because it looks like she has a style similar to Frankie's usually. Yes, it is. So it looks like she should have Her hair... Here we go. I think I found the part line. Like this. But it's hard to tell because, like, holding her hair like that, you can kind of see... more of her scalp than you would want. So that'll definitely be like probably a pain to sort out if I'm honest. Jesus, and yeah, she's all knotted and gross. So I could theoretically do these two, but I feel like it would be a pain if I'm honest. And I don't think there's much more good content I can give you guys from it. Or we can play a game. So I will make a poll. We can do a couple more dolls. You do see hands. Hi, how you doing, Azure? Hear me out, I can fix her. Oh my god. Yeah, hey man, that's what I just did. And just fixed them. Kind of. We'll see how it turns out. Have a good day, Violent. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, under my nails fields are all funny now from like sitting in the water now. Trying to think of what other games I have that we can do. What do we have that I can play? It isn't gonna be like something we're doing super soon anyway. How you doing, hey man? All right, there you guys go. You guys can vote on what you think we should do. I will definitely be getting all the dolls done at some point, but I might do them off stream and then show you guys if we don't do them right now, which is honestly probably easier and better overall. But if you guys want to see it, I'm happy to do it. It just means it's a lot of up and down because I don't have a setup that I can like stream over a sync. You know? I'm trying to debate if that's just conditioner in her hair still or what. I guess I'll see when it dries. That'll probably be the easiest way. Either way, she'll probably need another wash and rinse, but that's fine. Good, you have this weekend off? Heck yeah. Should we do more, like, crafting type streams? Like, I can get, like, little craft kits of different, like, things to try doing on stream. And we can do them, like, once a month or something, if you guys want it. Maybe I'll try, like, restyling a doll one day. Maybe get, like, one of those little crochet kits. I can do some Decoden on stream. I can... Because I am a very crafty person. Coloring stream. Oh, we're definitely doing more of those, Whisper. So the only reason that I haven't been, and I should have looked for this when I was up in the city when we went up to see the movie with you. I need a, like, colored pencil sharpener. Yeah, next time we go up, I'll have to go check in there. Because if I can get specifically a colored pencil sharpener, that's better. Because colored pencils are a little softer. So while you can use a normal sharpener, they're more likely to, like, chip into it. I need one of those. And then I might be looking, there's, like, a document cam that's really great to use for hand cam streams. It has its own little stand. has its own little stand, and it like self-lights itself. And things like that, because it's also meant to be used with, like, you know, when they used to bring out those like old projectors and you'd have to like darken the room and have a light just on that spot. It kind of works similar to that. I've realized that my cam is like all fucked up. There we go. I was wondering why I was struggling to like show you guys the dolls. So my lap. But I would like to do both some more like witchcraft streams that I show you guys stuff, as well as more just like crafting streams in general, I think. They won't be like super consistent, but you know, maybe a couple times a month we'll do stuff like that. Coloring streams especially are easy to do, as like half of a Safe Space Sunday we'll color for the first couple hours and then play some games. I do have tons of coloring books. I am not even kidding, guys. If I look behind me, there's probably at least like 10 different coloring books there. I'm actually surprised this went better than I expected. I might need to look into some like OxiClean though, because I saw how well that cut that yellow. And mine's definitely yellowed a bit as well. Shows us the squishy head. Squish, 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 squish. OxiClean is lovely. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it here. Do you know what OxiClean is? Oh. Rossi might also not be. Yes. Kind of. Qpox, kind of. It does, but it's more like it's not as heavy as using like an actual bleach. It lightens things that are discolored. So this is the specification. This is the difference between using bleach and something like OxiClean. OxiClean is like it's not gonna bleach out, but it will lighten things like whites. Google says we have it here in the UK. Okay. So like her hair is supposed to be white and black, but obviously over the years it's yellowed just a little bit. It's gotten a tiny bit brassy, which happens, especially if it's in the sun ever. As well as the glue will slowly discolor it. So what the OxiClean will do is it'll A, clean the crap out of it, and B, it'll get into that white hair a bit and lift the color that has developed that's not supposed to be there, if that makes sense. It's usually used as like a laundry booster. So especially if you wear a lot of lighter colors and whites, but you don't necessarily need to bleach them, a lot of times you add a scoop of that to your laundry. And what it does is it helps really break down essentially excess color molecules. I'm not really explaining it the best, but I hope that makes a little bit of sense as to like what it actually is. But all going well. I've got 4 more dolls here to fix. And then if those all turn out well enough, I have my frightfully tall Elizabeth and Frankie, as well as a G1 Draculaura whose bangs are a little fucky-wucky. And a G2 Draculaura that my mom rescued from the thrift store for me. Sorry, I was looking back at my my thing. And knowing that this is easy, I will be a little bit more open to getting open box dolls. Any like collector's dolls, I'll usually try and just spring for getting it in a box, because while I never necessarily intend to resell my dolls, I also pay attention to their resaleability. For a couple of reasons. A, if I somehow end up with 2 of the same one. And B, if anything happens and I really need to, I am well aware that Monster High dolls are worth a pretty freaking penny, if you ask me. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Especially G1 and now some of the G3 dolls. So I always kind of pay attention to that stuff, but knowing that they're easier to fix up than I was expecting. I feel like doll restoration is one of those things. Now, obviously, I'm not an artist. I can't do repaints. I could not do a repaint. But if we're just talking about somebody's, you know, childhood dolls that were thrown in an attic for a couple years and need some cleanup, I can do that. I actually feel a lot more confident in it now, which is good because I was mildly worried it was going to become a shit show and then I was going to cry. I thought that it was going to turn out like this did. I need to throw this in the trash. I had it sitting next to my desk and just keep staring at it. Because I wanted to keep it through the holiday season, so if anybody was like, do you still have it? It was meant to be a gingerbread house, and I bought too cheap of a kit, and it literally just could not be structurally stable. It just felt impossible to make it structurally stable. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Okay, we're not joking about that, Q-Pucks. As somebody who lost their house to a Southern California wildfire, my heart goes out to them so heavily. Because I know how devastating that can be, and I actually know where all of those are. I've been in the area that is on fire right now on several occasions, and it's actually really, really heartbreaking. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me sad. Her hair is still very wet. I like ran a blow dryer over it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. I've been, like I said, as somebody, I lost my childhood home to a Southern California wildfire. We're doing some Fields of Mystery. All right, we'll do some Fields of Mystery. It was, yeah. Hi, Al. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's horrifying. I know mine, the one that I lost my house to, was apparently some idiot smoking pot in the woods and got spooked. And, it happened to be during dry season. I had to explain to Rossi that, like, he's like, how is it, like, that bad right now and spreading that fast? I was like, okay. So for those of you guys that don't know, Southern California has a thing called the Santa Ana winds. That happens this time of year. We don't get true winter, but we do get weather shifts that do cause insane winds in Southern California. So essentially what happens is a small fire starts and the winds will carry it so far and fast. Doing good, getting ready for your job on Thursday or on Tuesday? Heck yeah, I'm excited for you. I'm so happy that things have still worked out in the end. I really, really am. That's like, it's one of those, I know how stressful that situation was, so I'm very, very happy it's all worked out. I just keep wanting to brush their hair. I'm still very sad that I don't have the full Venus outfit. Like, I want so many dolls and I just can't get my hands on them. And then I finally get a G1 Venus and I cannot get her outfit to save my goddamn life. If anybody knows where I can get my hands on the full outfit for this Venus, she's got the velvet side shave and everything, please tell me. Hope you get a job at his uncle's farm. I hope it goes well. All right. Let me move these guys to the side. Say goodbye to the dolls, chat. Say goodbye to the dolls that we waterboarded. What do you mean? What do you mean you weren't gonna say goodbye? What do you mean? You're gonna waterboard him and not say goodbye? How dare. How dare. They are offended. And they're gone. Well, y'all best believe I'm gonna be spending a day cleaning up the rest of those at some point. Soon. Alright, let me clean up my desk a bit here. Move over here and I'll chat while I do it. You just got here, you have a valid excuse. Well, that's your own damn fault for not being here sooner. It's alright, I think Saki fell asleep. We ended up watching a couple videos on how to do it because Saki was gonna walk me through it, but I think Saki fell asleep. Either that or Saki thought that I was changing the time today, even though I told them specifically that I wasn't. And they're gonna come in at 6 o'clock and be like, I'm ready! And I'm gonna be like, Saki. Saki. You're late. I just have a giant bottle of conditioner on my desk now. Ugh. And let me take the hand cam down. I will say, I do want to do more hand cam streams. However, I might have to wait until I can get that, new hand cam, because this thing is... Well. You guys saw what happened when I bumped the cord. This was a cheap one when I got it anyway. Trying to put it away. I also need a new mouse. I actually got really excited because I saw that they released the Kuromi mouse. And they're like, oh, worldwide site! No, you can only get it in the US still. So you can get it in Asia and the US, and that's it. And I'm like, no! I want the Kuromi. What irks me most is they make it sound specifically like it's been released worldwide. Like the phrasing and the site it directs you to specifies worldwide. And it's not. And it makes me very sad. Because I even looked to see if I could just like pay the big shipping fee. Because I don't like super need a new mouse yet, but the scroll wheel on my mouse has been fucked up. So sometimes you guys will see when we're like scrolling down something and it like shoots back up partially. That's my scroll being dumb. So I'll be like trying to scroll like Twitter or something, right? And I'll be scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. And then all of a sudden, after I complete like a scroll motion, it like jumps down and then pops halfway back up. And it's, yeah. So it's like, well, I mean, if I can get the Kuromi mouse, then I might as well just like, you know, maybe, you know, get myself a little new mouse. Because this has been a problem. But now I can't get it here. And I'm very mad about it. Oh, you sus. Oh, I can turn the light off. Next time I get up, I'll turn the light off. But yeah, I was just like, gosh dang it. I need to turn the sound back up. I turned it down a bunch because I was playing offline. Audio. Okay. Oh. Hang on. close the game. I done goofed. I accidentally hit new game instead of load game. Because I have 2 saves now. I have one for online and one for offline. And I have been playing my offline save over the last week. When I needed to just, like, shut my brain off. Or I was, like, watching stuff on the side. Okay, load game. Okay. Now, if I remember right, we have completed, like, all of the main stuff, all of the main story. But I have lots of, like, other little things to do still. I need to, like, get all the fishies and stuff like that. We gotta decorate our farm. I wonder when we're gonna get our next major content update. I know it probably won't be for a little bit, because we got one in November, and then of course it was the holidays. Because this game is still considered early access, which I am okay with, boo-boo. It's growing a lot of sugar. Oh my god, my farm is a mess. Look at all these animals. Look at them all. Look at how cute they are. I love them. I'm considered early access. Oh my god. I'm considered exhausted constantly. Okay, so there's 2 things we're gonna go do. First, well, let's come over here actually. Go down each of these. Let's see if I can upgrade any of them. Ah, I can. We've got these almost all the way upgraded, which is nice. Let's go up to the museum and see if there's any, like, fishing I need to do. I'm also gonna stop here. What do you got? I don't need any of that. I don't need it. There's no new quests. I think I have most of them. But let's come check in the museum. It's summer, so how are we doing on all our summer fishing? No. Okay. I need a summer ocean fish still. So let's go fish down at the ocean then. It looks like I need a crab. You got crabs, chat? I know you do. I know you do. Don't lie to me. Yeah, buddy, gonna get all of our coconuts. That's a pufferfish. And the squid. Alright, we need a crab. A quabby quab. But not a crusty one, preferably. Wanted to see if I could jump over there. There we go. Alright, we'll just do some more fishing anyway, because, well, I need to up my fishing skill. I think it's the lowest out of all of my skills. Let's see what's in the dive spot. A clam. Gosh dang it. I need a lot of seaweed. I need a lot of seaweed. I didn't know if that was gonna aggro that guy I did the thing on. It's a stingray! I got to pet stingrays once and feed them. It was really cool. Their little mouths are like suction cups. If you guys have never gotten the chance to, they might have been manta rays. We gotta feed rays. If you guys have never like gotten the chance to feed them, so usually what they have you do is you like hold the food so it's sticking up out of your hand. And then you have to like, they'll like swim over your hand and just like suck it up. Literally. And it's a weird feeling, I will say. It is a very weird feeling. 'Cause it feels like a little vacuum suction cup. Hi, Caution. How you doing? You did the thing? You did what thing? Did you watch it? Were you the one that hadn't seen it before? You made the Super Bowl bracket? Oh. What's the Super Bowl bracket? Is it like your predictions on how the season's gonna go? I don't know enough about sports. Ooh, let's not swim through that. I would like to fish it out. Playoff predictions? Ah, okay. I don't actually know enough about sports. They start today. Oh. I thought the Super Bowl was at like Thanksgiving. Is the football season that long? Huh? I don't know. How long are sports seasons? Oh. I thought they were like Super Bowl's February 9th. Oh. Why did I think that the Super Bowl was near like Christmas? does that show you guys how much I know about sports? Diddly squat is the answer. Kendrick Lamar is the halftime show? Okay. It's near Valentine's Day, if that counts. Yes. I feel weird that, like, I really just don't know anything about sports. It just never interests me, though, so I guess it's not, like, that weird that I don't, but... I always feel like everybody talks about it so much, and it's such, like, a cultural touchstone to a lot of people, and I'm just over here, like, eh. Watch the Nickelodeon broadcast of it. They're very informative. Isn't that the one that it's basically sports for dummies? And they're really, really silly about it. Oh, so I thought Nickelodeon, the channel, was shutting down. I thought the Nickelodeon channel was shutting down. Which does make me very sad. I don't want it shut down. Yeah, I thought I had heard something about it. Being, like, essentially decommissioned. And them not, like, focusing on it anymore. Because I know, like, the Cartoon Network website was shut down. And they've not been producing as much for, like, Cartoon Network as a channel so much as for HBO Max. Disney is also kind of doing the same thing, and I believe they've actually fully shut down the channel in a couple of countries as well. Cable's finally dying, but at what cost? Streaming services very much feels like you either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You know? If you ask me, I'm surprised that... I'm surprised it didn't either. Well, I know, like, they've been taking a much deeper look at it, and, like, there's been a lot of fights for, like, better working conditions, we shall say. But, yeah, I know. I looked it up. The shutdown is all hearsay. Oh, is it? Okay. Now, but here's the thing. Are they saying it's hearsay because essentially what's happening is the channel will still be there and it will still run reruns, but they're not actually producing stuff for it anymore? Does that make sense? That's what I was under the impression of what was probably gonna actually happen. Is that would be the reality of it. That's possible. Cartoon Network does that for a couple shows. Yeah. I think that's kind of what's happening with Cartoon Network as well. Cartoon Network took down its website and there hasn't been much talk about like stuff actually premiering on Cartoon Network anymore. So I think what's kind of happening with cable is like stuff will still get to run, but it's not being produced for the so stuff isn't being produced. It feels like, oh, I passed out. Oops. Stuff isn't being produced for the cable channels anymore. It's being produced for the specifically for the streaming services, and then anything that applies to that channel and would be under that channel's domain can potentially, in most cases, get run there. But even then, a lot of stuff has like streaming service specific, you know, specials and shows and stuff. And I think we're just gonna see it all slowly get phased out, if I'm honest. That's my guess of what's actually gonna happen here. Yeah, I know, I passed out, okay? I forgot to put you guys away before I passed out. That's kind of what I've seen as like probably the biggest possibility. I will miss it though, like I grew up, you know, watching those cartoons on the channels and wondering like what was actually gonna play next and what episode it was gonna be and all of this. I remember that one. That was like a weird one too. Yeah, I would swap between Disney, Cartoon Network, and Nick a lot, and like, dude, I watched them all the time. And in fact, my family, like, we didn't get streaming services until a couple really years before they took hold. And even then, I don't even think they have most of them anymore. I do wonder if we're gonna start to see a decline, though, of even just streaming services in preference of people watching, you know, things like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of people that just end up watching that a lot more than they watch streaming services. Remember Mr. Meaty? I vaguely have memories of that show. I don't. I think my brain has blocked out most of that show because all I hear is Mr. Meaty and I physically cringe. I physically recoil and I'm like, oh. Can't blame me. I hope not. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault they made weird crap. But here's the thing. I also kind of miss when it was all like weird and almost traumatizing. And I know that sounds weird to say, right? But I feel like the creativity just isn't there anymore. Like, I feel like it's just pure brain rot now. At least during that era, there was a lot of stuff that, like, at least tried to have a good message. I mean, well, yes, you're not wrong. But I just mean, in general, like, I feel like nothing's quite hit the same since that era came to a close. All right, listen. stuff that was on the internet as opposed to cable shows, I feel like we can't even really try and judge that. Okay, so all the summer stuff has been caught. Oh, I do have one more Upper Mines fish I need to catch. All my summer forages here. Oh, summer insects. Okay. So there's one more insect. That looks like a ladybug I need to keep an eye out for. I'm just kind of taking a look at like what I'm missing. Oh Jesus, I have a lot to do here. Let's dig you up. Oh, grapes. Remember discovering that series? I actually wasn't on the internet a lot as a kid. I wasn't allowed. I was very much like behind on that stuff. Did definitely get me subject to some bullying, I'll tell you that. Being so like out of touch as to like what everybody else was doing, which wasn't allowed on the internet at such a young age. You really do. I mean, so here was my thing, and this is the only thing. It's like I know that it was like for my own good and to protect me to a degree, but I didn't have my first phone until my 11th grade, my junior year. And it was a flip phone, and by that point, most people had smartphones since I was in like 7th or 8th grade. So I'm sure you can imagine how cruel kids were to me. Like, I definitely faced a lot of cruelty sometimes. Simply because I wasn't allowed these things, and and it's like now I can acknowledge that like it was to protect me, and especially somebody who literally basically just lives on the internet. It's true cruel even with internet access. Honestly, I think it's just me as fuck. I mean that too. It is extremely unfortunate, if I'm honest. Like, it breaks my heart even now. Read about it being a thing where people can tell if you have ADHD, autism, and are mean to you or hate you immediately. Oh, you know, I wonder if that was a big part of it. Is it's just like because I never quite understood, and they picked up on the fact that I never quite understood. Because it was the thing is like I actively tried to adapt as hard as I could, but it felt like no matter what I did, it felt like they were always moving the finish line. You know what I mean? Like, even now I feel sometimes like I'll get the grasp of like a piece of something, right? And then I get told, oh, well, that's not quite right. And I'm like, but I did what you told me to do. And they're like, well, I didn't mean like that. And I'm like, well, then how did you mean it? What do you, huh? But that's okay. We just have our little space on the internet now. Yeah, I don't know. People are always being, but you know what? You know what? It all means that I am who I am today, and I get to be this silly cat girl on the internet with you guys. Can you imagine if I had been a normie? I now have a desperate need for somebody to make, like, due to, like, a character VTuber, you know, where they very specifically play a character, and that character is just, like, quote-unquote, you're just average Joe to, like, a detrimental point. Does that make sense? Like, somebody will come in and be like, oh, man, did you see this sick meme on the internet? They're like... What's a meme, my dude? I don't know. I was just working the other day. Like, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? They know damn well you process things differently and chose to be a dick, probably. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even know I processed things differently until, like... Okay, actually, I kind of did, but I couldn't understand that I did. Like, I knew that I did, but I couldn't process that I did. Does that make sense? I don't know, man. I'll just be over here in my corner being an idiot on the internet, and I love it. I'm actually really, really excited for you guys to see my 3.0. I haven't even seen, like, the start of her yet. I don't even have a sketch yet, and I'm just like, yeah, buddy! Maybe I'm a little overexcited. Spring 2025 though, BBs. We gonna do it, and we gonna do it good. Oh, I'm determined. I'm determined for it to be amazing. I really, really am. I actually need to start sitting and sorting out, like, the rest of it. If that makes sense. So I know what I need to do, but I need to start contacting other artists, because, it feels like everything is going to be ready even quicker than I expected. Now, of course, life is going to mean that I probably can't actually reasonably schedule a re-debut until, like, April, May. So spring. We're doing it in the spring, which is going to be great. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I almost fell asleep again. Oh, come on, 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 come on. I almost passed out again. Huh? Listen, I do. I yap. I yap, 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 yap. I'll yap everybody's ears off. That's my specialty. Oh, we have a new birdie, and a new goose, and a new bunny, and a new capybara, and a new horse, and a new cow, and a new sheep, and a new llama. We just had a lot of babies, chat. You're not putting your faith in her very well.
I'm annoyed because it changes every time, so I'm put in here and planning to fight Argenti. So I'll just give you fully back to back the realm of the force and what.
Ross complaining that Star Rail's doing Star Rail things. We do have the Star Rail update coming soon. We're gonna be doing the Genshin update on Monday. I know I was saying Tuesday yesterday. I've totally forgot that I'm taking Tuesdays off. So we're doing it on Monday. So we're doing Genshin on Monday. I don't know how long the new story is, so I can't guarantee we'll finish it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. 3? Oh, that's easy. And then I'll definitely have to schedule a Star Rail soon as well. Jesus, all of the gachas are just updating on me, man. So much gacha. Though I will say, the good thing with me taking, like, another day off every week is that it'll actually leave me some more time to work on, like, some gacha stuff offline. So I hopefully won't fall behind as much as I have. You know? Because boy, have I fallen behind. Wait, do I have 5 cows? Oh, crap. I need to sell one. Oh, wait, no. Can this hold 18? Or 16? Or... Oh, it can hold 12, so I can have up to 6 each. Okay. Never mind, I can have 1 more cow. I thought I had too many, but I don't have enough, actually. Me with monster idols. Me win new monster high. Might actually need to go get some more stuff to feed him. I'm trying to, like, make sure I get everybody. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to take the duck outside. And I didn't feed you because I just didn't have food in my hand. Like an idiot. That definitely sounds like me, let's be honest. I like the little noises the capybaras make. They're so cute. We're also gonna have a ton of shiny beads. I already have 106, and I still have a whole other, like, barn to feed. Oh, they already ate. They had food in here to eat. Alright, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I have to remember where stuff is now. Actually, no, we're just gonna leave those in there. Where is all my animal stew? I'll have space for capybara bristles in there, so they're gonna have to come here. Freshwater oyster, please. Yeah, buddy. All right. Well, that's gonna solve one problem for me. That already solves a problem I had. I don't think you have any more recipes for me, do you? No. Okay. I really am almost to a point that I've got almost everything in the game done other than just like having everybody at friendship. Jesus. We might actually have to move on to another cozy game soon. Outside of, you know, Infinity Nikki, of course. God, I have so much to do in Infinity Nikki still. I have so much to do. Okay, so I need to ship a ton of soup. But I do not have the stuff to make a ton of soup. I need onions, which is a fall crop. Okay. Also need onions. Leeks I can't get. Pumpkin I can't get until fall. Basil I can get, but it's gonna be hard to get enough. Oh my god. All right, let me go check out Balor's shop then. See if he's got any of that in there. He does not. Okay. Well, then what else can I work on? Mine forageables. Animal materials, okay. We can go up to the mine. I do need to do fishing in the mine anyway, so... I have more than I need for the mine. But I won't be able to stay in very long. So... It'll be fine. It'll be fine! Right? I didn't mean to come in here. Whoopsie! Alright, both of those are as leveled as they're gonna be. Hi, Hedda, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Hedda, please? How you doing, beautiful bee? Guess who's been playing this too? I did. I saw you. I saw you when I went to log on. I was like, hey. It's so good, isn't it? It like gets you wrapped into it and you'll lose hours. I definitely didn't do that a few times over this past week. Nope, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Hee hee. Hee hee. It's fun. You've like 10 requests from the request board just sitting there. Yeah, I think I've gotten almost all of them that like are in the game right now, but I still have a few to finish. So right now I've got 3 big ones and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sitting there. 12 sitting there for me to like finish. There's only like some of them are season dependent, but in all honesty, it's not a huge deal. They don't have time limits for the most part, so other than just, of course, the seasonality of some of the items. Oh no, I'll have to wait till next year. Oops. Oh yeah, no, I'm bad for it. Especially because some of them, like, I was like, I don't know where to get this right now. I don't know where I need to go. Die. All right. This is fine. I need more fishing spots down here. Because I'm missing one fish from this area of the mines. For the museum. I'm just kind of like, I've like caught up to every bit of this actual main story that's out. So we're mostly just like trying to finish a lot of the like side stuff for what's out. So that way when updates come out, I can like do all the update stuff. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Oh my god, look at all this copper here. Damn! Oh, Jesus. Okay. You're worth like nothing. I don't need you. I don't need you. Hi, Fallen. How you doing? How you doing? Give me that ruby and that copper and that copper. Okay, we need to move on. I need to leave. I need to leave. I love my horse. I love my horse so much. Wait, should we? Do we have a name for the horse? I just realized I don't think we ever named the horse. What should we name the horse, chat? My throat's killing you. Even took a COVID test negative, so you're... Oh. Jesus. I'm gonna, like, fight your landlord, Fallen. I'm not gonna lie. I am. I'll do it. I'll beat him up. He can't stop me. Boo-boo. You weren't going to? Good. Because you can't. You can't stop the power. I got lots to say. I got lots to say. I need to finish organizing all of this. I'm just lazy. So coughing is less, but your throat's still irritated, and it's just a small pain. Oh my god. You shouldn't have to be sitting there smelling paint. Oh, I forgot to put my animals away. Oh, wait, did I bring them out today? Did I? Did I bring them out today? I don't think I did. I think we're okay. I don't think I brought them out. I don't know if I have any tips to de-smell paint, though. Other than open the windows and hope that it burns off fast enough. Paint's one of those things that is just gonna smell not great until it does dry, and it sucks. It's not in your room anymore, but every time you walk into a room, yeah, that's called going nose blind, though. That's not a good thing. Ooh, I don't know if the watermelon's gonna be done in time, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have planted that. Oopsie. Whoopsie! Hi, Rip Von V. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. How to de-smell paint. Let's see if we can help Fall in here. You can place a few bowls of baking soda around a newly painted room overnight, as well as sprinkle baking soda on carpets or furniture, and it'll help absorb the smell. Open your windows to keep the air circulating. Apparently activated charcoal also works as well. Keeping it cool can help, but not having the heat on, though I think you said you're not in control of the heat being on and off. Air purifier. Yeah, that's actually the next thing it mentions is an air purifier can help. If you chop a bunch of onions and put them in the rooms that smell, candles can cover it, but it won't get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I found. I am not, and it's like 90 degrees with the heat. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be making it worse. I'd say try, if you have access to an air purifier, and then, like, baking soda in all the rooms. Just baking soda that bitch into oblivion. Amazon, here I come. Yeah. Alright, what do they want today? Capybara bristles, you want 3. Do I have 3? I have exactly 3, perfect. A freshwater eel, I don't think I have you. Can I get one of you right now? I don't know. Okay. Baking soda sounds cheapest, but air purifier is better in the long run. Yeah, an air purifier is also not bad to have in general. 6 sheep wool and a freshwater oyster. And I have one. I never know when you might want to get rid of some smells. That is valid. There's a rabbit wool. I don't think I have any sheep's wool yet. I don't have a miner's pickaxe. I do have a monster horn, though. Perch, striped bass, and tilapia. I don't think I can get any of those. Let's see. Let me see. Perch. EF. J. Elemento P. QRS. Elemento. I don't know. A perch would be right there. Okay. And then it was what? A striped bass? Elemento P. QRS. Okay, no. I've caught one of these, but I haven't actually freaking given it to the thing. I'm so mad at myself for that now. Also, like, tucked you in here. No. What was the other one? And a tilapia. These are all fish I don't think I've caught. What's your favorite game of all time? Whisper, you're asking somebody with BPD who doesn't understand favorites. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did. I really don't. That's the thing, is it's like hard for me to like pick favorites. This is something that I like realized recently, or like a year and a half ago, is that like you'd think that I would like know my favorites, because a lot of things that people like know their favorites of, I struggle to like have a favorite of things, but I think that also just comes with the like, you know, not great sense of self, let's be real. I like how every time they fix something, they end up breaking something and costing you more money. Yeah, I would fight them so hard if I'm honest, but I'm also kind of an a-hole. Like, I think as you've gotten older, you've no idea what your favorite of anything is anymore. Yeah, I'm really bad for it. I'm really bad for it. And you guys will sometimes ask me about my favorite or something, and I'm sitting here like, You know, the amount of times you've had to fish for fish in video games, you think I know what the fish are and what body of water, right? I feel like I should have a better fishing knowledge than I do with the amount of fishing I do in games. Hi, Harvey, how you doing? But I'm just smooth brain. And you know what? That's okay. I'm allowed my smooth brain. I've worked very hard to polish it. Ooh, Fallen's actually a little bit sus today. Oh my gosh. Fallen sus? Am I sus? No, I'm not. I've behaved. I've been good. I'm surprised after my half-naked dolls earlier. Oh, why couldn't you be 1% more sus, Whisper? You were so close. You were so close. Hate toxicity brings out the sus. Ay, ay, ay. You know what else brings out the sus? Apparently, Whisper. My brain just went into outer space there. Damn, am I the least sus out of this entire stream right now? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm the least sus? The Santa thing might have been turned off, caution. Could totally look at repurposing it though. Maybe. And I'm not making any like big major changes right now. I was gonna do some bigger stuff. But I'm just gonna wait until my re-debut to make any like big adjustments. I'm gonna be testing some stuff, but like, you know, like my schedule change and all of that, but like in terms of certain things, I'm not updating them because they might just end up getting removed when I re-debut anyway. But yeah, that's kind of my thing, Whispers. I'm like, there's gonna be some stuff, things that I want to like experiment with. Things that I want to like, you know, like I'm going to experiment with my schedule a little bit and try and see like what really works better. If there's a better time slot that's still comfortable for me and some other stuff, but any like bigger things or things that I'm not expecting to have to experiment with a bit, I'm just going to hold off until the re-debut and just start to prep for it. Oh man, I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. Like when I put that request in and it got accepted, I'm like the next morning when I woke up and saw that they'd accepted my request, I was like, yeah! Hey, you! You're back where you belong. What do we have here that I can like... that I can make that I like? Okay, this little picnic basket's really cute. We'll make one of those. So, okay, since you just started Peaky Blinders, what is Peaky Blinders? What is that? It's so good. Do I need to look into this? Me and Rossi have been watching Twin Peaks recently because I'd never seen it, and I'm not gonna lie, I've actually been enjoying the heck out of it. You need to watch Peaky Blinders? Yes. Oh my god. What is it about? That's what I want to know. Like, what am I in for? British Mafia, basically? Okay. Okay. But can they British Mafia these nuts? What's it on? Like, what would I watch it on? Netflix? Okay. Okay. Peaky Blinders?
I want to go and see me British funds that walk out my front door. Me fucking stupid hats on.
That's Rossi for you. He actually goes outside though, and I don't, so. I mean, I actually went out twice this week. I did. Are you proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? I went out twice this week. You just DM'd him as he started laughing? Oh my god. I did. We went up to the city and we saw Nosferatu with Whisper, and then I had to go get my nails fixed because they were lifting real bad. Let me tell you, whole buddy, it was not pretty. However, I do think I'm going to avoid the world for the next 2 weeks, probably at least. Yeah, probably longer, but I think it's probably going to be at least 2 weeks before I can even really think about, like, going outside. Because I've had the tummy rumblies. But that's okay. I'll just stay inside and I'll play games with you guys and we'll just forget that the world exists and it's great. You started on BBC, the Netflix acquired the rights. Ah. How was Nosferatu? It was really good. It was really good. We definitely enjoyed the heck out of it. It was a very fun movie. Super entertaining to watch. It was a very artsy take on a horror film, but in a really well done way. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely go see it if it interests you at all. Need to find the spoons to go see it in IMAX before it goes out. Oh my god. If we hadn't have been so limited on time, we could have tried at least for, like, what's that called? The super screen? Rossi's amused by my rolling pin, apparently. It's alright. It'll amuse you when I beat you over the head with it. I'm not actually going to do that, chat. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Finally saw Nosferatu. What'd you think? You want to watch it along with the original black and white movie? I have heard that it follows the story well. However, I think it's actually longer than the original. Yeah. The original is worth watching. I want to at some point. Time, man. This concept of time is really killing me. To be fair, they couldn't film for hours back then. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just more so mean because I know some people would want to watch it, like, almost simultaneously. So they're definitely, like, obviously, by merit of being longer, it's going to have actually more content to it, so it's not going to be 100% faithful to the original, but... you know. You know. Excuse my yawns. I was so close to getting that next rank. I was so close. All right, let's water stuff. I wonder if they're gonna bring in a way to get mana potions in game, because they give us one when we finish the main story that's out, and they kind of, you know, they tell us that there is more coming, but we have completed what is there for now. And I'm like, so obviously they're like in the game, but I don't think there's a way to actually get them right now. So I'm curious if that's gonna change. God bless the public domain. That's very valid. We got Popeye now. I know there's a couple more of the like Blood and Honey, the Poohverse movies coming out this year. For I think Peter Pan and Bambi are the next ones to be cannibalized. There's 3? What's the third one? I just love that they call it the Poohverse. Like, I love that they took this like absolute meme and have run with it so aggressively. We saw the first Blood and Honey movie. We actually watched it in a theater for the gits and shiggles. It was a surprisingly good time, I will say. It really was. Do you have anything for me? No. Lame. Do you have anything? No. Lame. Do you have anything? No. Lame. So the Peter Pan one they're doing, it looks crazy. Yeah, they all are. They're absolute, like, D-rate horror films, too, which kind of makes it funnier. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I say that endearingly, by the way. Like, absolutely endearingly, because it really is. It's such a crazy, like, thing. And something about just the way that they've done it makes it even funnier. You know? You know? I'm vibing to this music way harder than I should be. Like, who gave this game the right to have music this like vibey? You know what I mean? There's a lot of dig spots everywhere. But yes, so we are currently in early access. So there is more coming. There's absolutely more coming. And like, I haven't even technically gotten like everything in the game as it is right now. So there is definitely more content. So we finished like the main story. I've gotten most of the requests either done or in my inventory. I still have stuff to get for the museum though, and to finish like the encyclopedia a bit. Found the 3. Popeye the Slayer Man, Shiver Me Timbers, and Popeye's Revenge. I'm sorry, they're oh, Jesus. Harvey, I swear to God, if you ask if you can sniff, I'm gonna... I mean, yes, Herbie? I mean, yeah, everybody deserves to get themselves something nice every now and again. Absolutely, if you can. I say as if the second those sweet $1,600 drop, I'm not going to be buying 3 out of the 4. You're getting monsters? Yeah, buddy. Yeah! I support this message. I'm Liliana Quinn, High Priestess of the Kitty Coven, and I support this message. I keep thinking about ordering myself another, like, 24-pack. And then I just don't want. Because I'm me, and I feel bad spending money on stuff, because I'm probably going to be draining, like, a lot of my disposable income, the very little I have, for the reading. But it's fine. It's worth it. I'm so excited. Is this your favorite store in the Citadel? Store? Citadel? What store? What Citadel? I thought we were at the Kitty Coven, not a Citadel. Oh, Jesus. Did I teleport and I didn't know it? Do you know who's today's sponsor? Your mom. It's a Mass Effect thing? I don't think I've played Mass Effect. This is the funny thing about my memory, right? Because I don't have a great memory. And I feel like I've lost a lot of memories over the years. I sometimes genuinely can't remember if I did something or not. God, I should make myself a little, like, ad for my BRBs. And just end it with, and remember, today's stream is supported by viewers like you. Make sure you like and subscribe today. Jesus, I should... Somebody note that down, please. Somebody note that down for me. Just go, like, all, like, PBS about it. It's true, you're supporting by watching. Yes, you are. And I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. Like, I can never express how much I appreciate you guys. You guys make every day so much fun. Like, I kind of feel bad that I'm taking another day off, that I'm only going to be streaming 4 days a week. But then I also have to remember that, like, if I want to be creating quality content for all the platforms and doing all the good things that I should be doing, I do need that day. Because I don't really give myself an actual day off. Most of the time, I usually end up working most of my days off on stream stuff. So the goal is by taking an extra day, I can have 2 days to devote, like, actually to content. And then, hopefully all going well, have a day to actually, like, rest and stuff. Let's get this stream is sponsored by butt drugs, but you can't redeem stuff again. Oh no! Butt drugs. I'll show you butt drugs. Multi-million. My guess is, honestly, Harvey, my guess is...
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why.
You're here for the people. I appreciate you, Colin. Oh my god. Hey, have y'all not realized that I've been, like, really good and haven't actually been making these death jokes, like, at all?
I recommend.
There's been, like, 1 or 2 this week, and that's about it.
Always count on butt drugs. When I think drugs,
I've been good.
I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
No, but I think what's happening with the app most likely is there's probably a back-end thing that happened, but because it was the holidays, they haven't been able to address it yet.
Exactly where to stick it.
We love
What?
drugs.
Butt drugs won't let you down.
Free parking in the rear.
You made a couple to stream alone. I mean, yeah, but this is like the only time I've made them all week. I think I've made 2 today. I don't think I made any yesterday either. In general, I haven't been. Actually, most of the time I make them is because you guys are like so insistent that I'm going to make them. But that it actually feels like I'm being pressured to sometimes. God, chat, you're bad influences. How could you do this to me?
Why would chat do? Say that these nuts go. Why would chat?
I'll get him. You're fine. I knocked a couple cans down. So I was picking up one of the dolls to check on him. Do you have a plan in your head? Okay. Yeah, I've got something I think of. I've got a couple options actually.
This is your boy in it. No alternative to doing it, right? And then knowing in advance I'm a fucking perfectionist. I can't stand that fucked up now. I've just spending on my energy.
That's not
This
actually.
is your fucking ploy to get me to buy your takeout.
No, it isn't. Actually, I've just been busy. God, chat. Rossi's accusing me of being manipulative to get takeout, but I'm not. I'm not. Is the cart real thing going to be a redeem? No. No. I can't trust it being a thing. I cannot trust for sure that the skirt will always cooperate properly, and Twitch is Twitch. I genuinely actually planned on doing stuff this morning. What kind of takeout? I don't know. I had no intentions of getting takeout today. I'm serious. I was gonna cook dinner. That was actually my plan. I'm just used to usually when he's like, so what's the plan for dinner? He's thinking about getting takeout. He's putting it. This is his cutting ploy. This is his cutting ploy. He's trying to put this on me. You. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Can y'all believe this? Can y'all believe that he would do this to me? What do you want? I'm good with whatever. What strikes your fancy, my love? Okay. I won't say no to Munchie Bucks. Alright. Oh no, you're twisting my arm. Okay. I mean, I do too, but... Do y'all see this? He tried to put it on me so he could, like, convince himself that it was my idea. Happy marital bickering. I think this is the closest we get to a fight, and really it's just us being buttheads to each other. I don't think we've ever really had a fight. I think the closest we've ever had is we're sitting in a stressful situation trying to figure out, and we're both just overstimulated. Yeah. Like, we've never fought. That's so weird. I mean, that probably shouldn't be weird, and that probably is me showing my trauma, but you know! I mean, I'm never gonna say no to not having to cook for any. I love cooking, don't get me wrong. But it's nice to not always have to, you know what I mean? It's not weird, that's how it should be. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. In all the years I've known him, he's never really argued with anyone. You wish you had his approach, honestly, yeah. Like I said, I think it's just... The most we ever get is we're both overstimulated and they're both in the same moment and both just sitting there like, oh god, I'm so overstimulated. But honestly, understandable as fuck. Understandable as fuck. Apathy is well fully understood. I mean, yeah, it can be, but here's the thing. It really just depends on how you approach it. Do you use it for good, or do you use it for evil? I think we go fishing again today. Best way to avoid drama and fights is to not rise to it and let you. Listen, I'm always hysterical, okay? Have you met me? Pro, thank you for the resub. How you doing?
Ray 130 Druk third dance at Ray 130 Druk third dance at Ray 130 Druk third dance at Ray 130 Druk third dance.
That's a long emote title. Oh, excuse me. Why am I so eepy? I'm too cozy. I'm too cozy and having a good time with you guys. That's it. You guys are making me sleepy. Do you hear yourself? My brain shut down there. I know you've had a lot going on, Pro. Oh, I got a treasure chest. Can you imagine if, like, you could just fish treasure chests out? I mean, theoretically you can, but, like, you know, this happens, like, 3 or 4 times a week. Do you know how great that would be? I feel like, though, a lot more people would do it, and then, like, we'd end up... It would... Nothing can ever truly be great. Because the second that it's actually too good to be true, everybody jumps on it, and then drains it, and then it becomes... not actually a thing anymore, and it sucks. It's like how every time people who are struggling and struggling to make ends meet find a way to, like, stretch food and take the undesirable bits of food and make them delicious, and then the rich go, oh, that's actually really good. So we're gonna steal this, and then we're gonna start jacking up the prices of everything you need to do this, because we've decided we like it. That's actually happened. Things like pate used to be like, it's essentially made with pieces of meat that people didn't want to eat. And people found a way to make it palatable. And lobster, yep, lobster as well. Lobster and crab, both of them were both considered undesirable because they were so hard to crack open and eat. And then, you know, people were like, oh, what if you dipped it in butter? And what if you did this? And now suddenly it's so delicious that it's an experience. Used to be poor man's tequila. Now it's more expensive than normal tequila. Yeah, it's happened a lot over the years. And it's such an interesting phenomenon, if you ask me. I mean, it's butts that it happens. I don't think it should happen, but it really is an interesting phenomena, the way it happens. Well, it's like, so it actually used to be cheaper to make your own bread at home. Yeah. I'm surprised it took you guys this long to have that. Well, I mean, a lot of people, now, not everybody, but a lot of people who do delivery pay for like premium fees on deliveries are either people who have like, they're working insane hours, so the time to cook just isn't always there, and they find themselves ordering a lot because of that. Or there's also areas where, like, I'm not even kidding, I have seen apartments with kitchens that is literally just a fridge and a microwave. And there's no counter space. You can't make food. It's a thing. It is a thing. Now, a lot of people also just do order a lot. Because you're hungry. Have you eaten anything other than the bagel I made you earlier? I can barely hear Rossi in the background. It sounds like he's talking the Animal Crossing language. I mean, the mic is intentionally... Yeah. The mic is originally intentionally set up so that if he is making noise, it's not easily picked up. Because the thing is, A, if you guys could hear him clearly all the time, you guys would hear literally every single sound in this room. And B, it would mean that, like, if he coughed or anything, it would be picked up super easy. So. The mic is meant to filter out any excess it can. Oh Jesus, look at all these fish right here. I can't catch them all, but oh, we're now tired. Okay. I understand. It was just funny to me that it sounded like the Animal Crossing language for a second. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm surprised I don't sound like I'm speaking the Animal Crossing language some days, I'm gonna be honest. Why am I so eepy? Jesus. Terry! Can we get a shout out for Terry, pretty please? How you doing? How you doing? You're in pain? Oh no. What did you do, Terry? What ice did you slip on this time? Slipped on ice. How did I know? How did I know that was going to be the next thing you typed? How did I know? Jesus. Terry, you gotta be careful. Ice hates you. To be fair, that's valid. It's very valid. I have taken a tumble a few times in my life. Flippity flapping ice. How could it? Get a flamethrower. You know, that would work to get rid of the ice. It rained last night, then froze over, took your dogs for a walk and slipped. See, this is why I don't have dogs. Because then I'd have to go outside. Me? Outside? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. You slip on the water. Not if it's warm enough. I mean, you'd fully evaporate it with a flamethrower. Alright, I'll hydrate. Fine. I'm only hydrating because I want to, not because you're making me. You can find a way to slip on it. That's valid. I find a way to slip on everything. I'll stretch here in just a second. I did sit up. Let me get all this watered real quick. Okay. Let's go feed all our animals. Actually, we'll let them out. The water will start punching on its way up. Oh god, no. Don't curse us like that. I would absolutely have something like that happen to me. Don't ask how I know. If you're doing a bruise on your leg, oh god, Terry, do we need to wrap you in bubble wrap again? Do we need to start wrapping you in bubble wrap again? Because I feel like we do. Probably. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm sure that bubble wrap makes your brain happy. I mean, you're wrong. Being rolled across the ice in bubble wrap sounds fun. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh no. Now I want to do it. I still want to go ice skating. I've never been ice skating before. What? Knowing me, I'm gonna fall on my ass and be bruised up and it's gonna be hilarious, but just one of those things that I've never done. And it seems kind of fun. I'm gonna buy like Fitty Basil. Yeah, I feel like allowing Terry to go ice skating would be a very bad idea. I'm sorry, Terry, but it would. It absolutely would. And I feel like you can't even say that it wouldn't. Like, we all know the truth, right? Tried once, took one step onto the ice and fell and hit your head. Oh my god, Terry! Terry! Ay, Jesus, it's even worse than I thought it would be. I don't know what we're gonna do with you, Terry. I really don't. You haven't been seriously injured as beyond you. There is some god of luck keeping an eye on you, Terry. You're just too clumsy. They can't work fast enough. You haven't broken anything yet? I mean, I've never broken anything, but I will at some point, and we all know it. I will, and it's gonna happen, and it's gonna suck. But at least I live in a country now where, like, you know, I don't have to worry so much about the medical bills if I do. That's nice, right? You've broken your spirit? Oh, my spirit was broken long ago. Let's be real here. Only thing you've broken are computer screens. How did you break computer screens? Your luck is gonna go bad someday? Nah. Nah, there's gonna be some, like, weird cosmic reshuffling that'll happen. And, like, you'll somehow end up being, like, one of the luckiest people in the world, and you're, like, never get hurt. And everyone's gonna be like, what happened? Okay, so I need a lot of flour. I need a lot of flour. All right, let's go buy like 100 flour. And then we're gonna be crafting and cooking for the next couple days. I could also use some honey. I forgot honey existed because I'm out. Hi, Malware. How you doing? We'll buy like 50 of these. I'm down broke. That's okay. You're dreading taking your dog out again? You've done this to yourself, Terry. You've done this to yourself. Thinking about food? I mean, I am too, but that's because we ordered some. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're, we did our first attempt at fixing up some Monster High dolls earlier. It went surprisingly well. And now we're just being cozy. And I'm excited. Why was 2019 6 years ago? Because that's how time works. If 2016 or 2019 wasn't 6 years ago, that'd be a bit weird. There's some weird timey-wimey bullshit happening. Just got a photo notification from Rap. Hey, here's a photo from 6 years ago. I had one pop up from like 14 years ago. And I was like, oh, Jesus. It was kind of terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. It really was. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, if 2019 wasn't 6 years ago, that would have to be some timey-wimey bullshit. I don't know what else it could be. Autocorrect. The ones from back then for your Polaroids and developed film. From 12 years ago? Really? I mean, well, some of mine would have been. It wasn't on a phone. It was just like through I think Facebook it was. You to point that out. Can't believe it's 2025. Yeah, it feels so weird that it's 2025, doesn't it? It really does. Like, I don't think my brain quite knows how to process that fact right now. Group. I mean, that's valid. I had... I didn't really have anything though myself, but my mom had like a digital camera. You never know how you've gone until you look back. You're not wrong. A lot's changed, but like you don't. Yeah, you're right. You don't really notice it until like you really look back at it, and then you just kind of sit there for a moment. And you're like, damn, bro. In 2019, I had not owned my first home yet. I had just moved to a new state. And gotten my first big girl job. If I'm remembering right. We're doing a lot of cooking right now. I am gonna be rich tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, we'll cook this and then we'll call it a night. Oh, my wrist, man. Kirby, can you go take your dog out? Wish you luck. I don't even know what luck I can try to wish you at this point. I'm not gonna lie. But I hope that you survive. It'd be quite sad if we lost the Terry. It would be. It would be. Then who am I gonna laugh at for falling on the ice? Be sad when TikTok is gone and there's so much bullshit you can't find elsewhere. Something else will pop up in its place. It will. It always does. TikTok popped up to replace Vine. It's just how it goes. It sucks though. I mean, I'm not losing it, but I already just cross-post the exact same thing that I post on TikTok to shorts and reels. And I know a lot of people have started doing that, so while the algorithms aren't quite the same, there's always the hope that the content will still be there. It might just be a little harder to find. Trying to use your reels, but there's an issue right now that there's actually... Oh, God. Yeah. No, that's valid. I don't know. I don't scroll reels or shorts. I just cross post to everything. That's my way of like min-maxing my content. Did you only use it for what your friend sent you? I'll sometimes see stuff pop up, but I don't actively search out reels and stuff. Though I've also just been spending a little less time on social media as a whole, which sounds weird as I'm actively focusing more on my social media. But that's like the thing, is because I'm focusing on it more, I'm not on it as much. I don't know. It's interesting to see how that's like changed for me. YouTube Shorts are the only other option for now. For now, they're the only other option for now. Something will always come up. Something will happen. It's just the way it's been. The second that there is a vacuum in the market, something comes in and fills that vacuum. And there is still hope. It's small, but it's there. Well, I'm sorry. I can't magically fix it. I'm not even in the country anymore. I'll make a ton of grass starter. As much as I can before I'm out of time. I'm gonna spend 15 hours making grass starter. Nettle. Oh, hey, I need to take you to the museum. Interesting. All right. Also ship one. Bring you guys up here. Put you all away. You need to be shipped. Or you need to be sent to the museum. To the museum. That's okay. We're just gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to Eeps. I'm gonna take a BRB because I'm gonna get up and stretch, move around for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. If you guys haven't recently, get yourselves up, get some water, get some food, get a good stretch. I'll see you guys in just a few. Alright, guys. Ugh. Yeah, the rain sounds in this game are really nice. All the sounds in this game are really, really nice. I just really needed to get up. I checked Instagram while I was up, and I saw that on the 17th, Monster High is dropping a Fang Club exclusive Venus, and I'm just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, my wallet. You survived the walk? Heck yeah, buddy. No falls? Or are you just telling us you didn't fall so you're not embarrassed? I mean, what? No falls. All right. I'll believe you. Cough, cough. Gotta water all my plants and be the good farmer that I am. Terry goes by they pro. Good. Yeah, oh Jesus, my throat died there. What was that noise that just came out? What was that noise that just came out of my throat? I'm just trying to go around and like plant all of these so I can give them a couple days hopefully and they can grow. And then I can start letting them out a ton more. You're good, Bert. You didn't know. That's why I said something. Especially on the internet, it can be really hard to know if somebody hasn't specified. You're okay. I caught a straw hopper. Okay. I need to feed my animals. My animals. Okay. So let's come in here. Take 18 of you. Actually, you know what, we're just gonna take the stack of peaches in, and we're gonna go feed all of our animals a bunch of peaches. We're gonna go feed them peaches. Oh, wait, no, I have six cows. I can have one more horse, though. So I should sell the cows that I have duplicates of. So I can keep breeding them. To get other color combos. I don't know if it's random or if you can like influence it. I don't know. You wasted too much time. You need to actually get stuff done. Imagine being productive and not just having breakdowns. What is that like? Nah, do what you need. I'll be here farming the day away. This is good, because what I'll probably do is we'll get as much as we can done today. And then what we might do after today is kind of tuck Fields of Mystria aside a bit. Of course, I've got Infinity Nick here. That's going to take a lot to get all the way caught up on. And then we're just going to, like, maybe start another cozy game. I do need to do some, like, Dreamlight farming and stuff. Until this has an update, and then we'll, like, come back to this when there's an update. What is productive? I don't know, Terry. I really don't. Maybe Nikki. Yeah, we're doing Infinity Nikki tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. That is our plan for tomorrow. And we're gonna get as caught up as we can. And then it'll probably be our Sundays for at least the next couple Sundays. Depending on how much farming I have the energy to do offline. Because I want to farm through literally everything that I possibly can to get gems. Because the next banners are absolutely stunning. And I have a mighty need. I have a very, very mighty need. We have a lot of cozy games to get through, so I need to do another playthrough of Fae Farm, another playthrough of Coral Island. We have Sunhaven, which I haven't had the chance to try. I have Calico. What else is on my list? I have an actual list of like games I want to play. Oh, we have Love Ghosty as well that I want to do at some point. Oh, we also still have lots of horror games. We have a lot of games to play, and I want to do more like DVD and Rivals and stuff. And I'm cutting a day, so like I'm gonna be getting through that list even slower. But that's okay. Just means I get to save money on having to buy new games when I start running out. Which means I can put more towards the re-debut, which is great. Get those put there. How much stone do I have? Can I ship 250 right now? Oh, I can. Actually, we'll wait until we'll get it from the mines over the next couple days. I'm trying to see what I have that I can sell. Got sucked back into The Sims. You need help. I never could really get into The Sims. I like the idea of being able to build, but for some reason my brain just couldn't like stick with it. It couldn't. I kind of wish that I'd been able to, but just, for some reason I couldn't. But my brain's also weird about a lot of things, so. I never build, you just download houses other people make. See, I like the idea of being able to, like, decorate. a ton. But like, the actual gameplay just didn't quite make sense to me. I don't know why. It just never did. It never quite clicked. Like, I don't think I got the same feedback as most other people do from the gameplay loop. Maybe I'm just weird though, because I know a lot of people really love it. You've been playing for over 12 years? Jesus. I don't even think I've... Well, okay, I have been gaming that long, but not, like, as a gamer. I used to play a lot of Spyro Year of the Dragon Crash Bandicoot on PS2. As, like, a kid when I would play games. But I wasn't really a gamer until, like, 2016. And even now, sometimes I'm like, am I really a gamer? Or am I just an idiot on the internet? True, I do play games like every day. Alright, I guess I qualify as a gamer. I've been a gamer since you were like 10. I'll say that since he was 6. Jesus. I just didn't have the access to it as much, I think. Like, I had a PS2, but it wasn't really until maybe 9 that it became slightly more prevalent in my life. And even then, it wasn't super prevalent. My dad had several game systems when you were growing up. My stepdad did. That was actually a big part of like how we bonded. I'm just like clearing out my farm as much as I can with my extra energy right now. And time. Because I've been needing to clear it out again. Oh, see, that is something about this game that is very different than most other cozy games. Debris constantly spawns even when you have your farm perfectly clear. Rather than just, like, the first of the season and then spreads if there's any there. I think your first system was a 64. Mine was PS2. That was the first system I ever had. That was the first one I ever really played on. It was the first one I had. I had, like, 4 games. But I love that thing, especially on rainy days. I really did. Like, I sometimes wish I could go back to, like, that excitement of, like, coming home from school and, like, loading up and playing Spyro and... I need to go to bed. Oh, Jesus, I need to go to bed. Especially because I intend to set myself to go to the mines. Boop. Oh, Jesus, I almost passed out again. Honestly, it sounds like me. I lose track of time so often. I do. I'm really bad at it. Oh, what do you mean? I'm a sliver away from rank 69. I'm a sliver. A sliver away. I'm so close. So freaking close. Alright, let's go right up to the mines. I need to try and catch... We'll go through the copper mines, because I need to catch a fish from in there. I also need to sell some mine forage, and I also need to sell stone. So we'll just go through here and make it... hopefully, you know, fairly quick and easy. And only ever say no to some extra copper. You are not the fish that I need. Oh my gosh. This irks me so much, like the directional issue sometimes when you're trying to like do your charge stuff. And it always wants to like go to the side and I'm sitting here like, no, 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 no. I need you to not go to the side, please. It's always when I'm trying to like angle down too. We're just gonna be tearing through this all as fast as we can. We do love ourselves a chest room. Easy, quick, clear. Okay. You must die. And same with you. And then we're gonna clear this whole section of rocks. That one as well. We have 72 rocks already. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we might get the 250 I need to sell today. I think we'll get it just fine. Now, if I can get the fish as well, that would be nice. Ah, Jesus, I lost that fish because of the stupid frickin' clawed thing. God, going back through like the start of the mines after upgrading everything is a walk in the park. It really is. We're slowly gonna clear it out. There's a small fish right there, so that could be the one that I need. I think it is. I think it's the small ones I need. Stone Loach. Stone Loach is what we're hoping for. Yeah, buddy, there it is. Oh no, that's a rock guppy. Jesus. Why do they look so similar? I bet you that's why I sold the first one on accident. To drive you insane? Probably, Dark Raven. Probably. I got excited. I thought I had the one that I needed. However, we're gonna have plenty of copper ore at the end of this, which will be nice. We're gonna have plenty. Hopefully. I have to go back around. Alright. Come back around. We'll come through here. It's only 3 p.m. Or 4 p.m. I guess in game, so... I need to aggro this guy. Please, please be the one that I need. Nope, you are a cave shrimp. Frickin' shrimp. Alright. There's my exit. We are gonna get all of our copper, though. We have 156 stone. I need to sell 250. I don't know if I get it today, actually. I don't know if I get it today. You have a crazy idea? What do you mean? I'm the crazy idea. Hee. Haha. Crazy idea was coming in here in the first place. I mean, what? I mean, y'all had the chance to make me do karaoke during the streamathon. Y'all had the chance. Every time I give you that goal, you guys just don't do it. But I'm not gonna lie, it's probably good, because all you'd be doing is torturing yourself. I am not Witchy Teacup. I wish I had a voice like that, but I do not. I more often get told I sound like a dying cat. But I'm not dead yet, I promise. I haven't gone through all my lives yet. Only, like, half of them. Yes, honestly, it's valid. I'm not a great singer, and this is the thing I keep telling you guys. I'm really not. And you guys seem convinced that I am, and that it'd be a fun time, and I'm just sitting here like, I think y'all would regret it. I think y'all would regret it. Should a band called the Dead Cat Society? I'm here for it. Making me a frickin' slime. Gosh dang it. Have I uncovered the exit? I don't think I have. No. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. You bumped your bruise? Terry, how could you bump your bruise? How could you do that to yourself? Okay, there's a fishing spot up here. I thought there was one here. It's a big fish, though, so I don't think it's gonna be the one I want. Make all the boy Sims go blue. Jesus, Q-Pox. Or Raven. Gosh, your name's the same color as Q-Pox, and that's something Q-Pox would totally say, Raven. I'm sorry. I apologize. My brain was just like, God, that sounds and looks like Q-Pox. That is Q-Pox. Why? I don't know if I'd take it as a compliment, but you know what? I'll take any credit I can get here. I will. We have Q-Pox PTSD. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay. I guess. I'm definitely not being held at Q-Pox point to say that. No, I'm not. I promise. Help me. Help me. I mean, Q-Pox is amazing. Probably. I'm just being a buttface. Want me to take his sticks again? You gave them back, Terry? Why would you do that? But why? He was good? That's a lie and you know it. Q-Pox and good do not belong in the same sentence. I need to ship those. Even though we all very much appreciate Q-Pox. Q-Pox does a lot to keep everything in the Kitty Coven running smoothly. I will give him that. Oh. Hey, nice. We hit rank 69. Nice. Just need me to give him that power. Yeah, he refuses to give up that power. Even when we take it away, he finds a way to get it back. He always does. He always does. I'll put seeds away. You miss Q-Pox? I mean, he was in here earlier for a little bit, but I know he's been really busy. It's not enough. Oh, Whisper. Don't make me cry. 'Cause I will. Gotta feed all of my animals. End up with an absolute ton of shiny beads. So many shiny beads. I'm not even kidding. Should be around Mornia's time. He will. He's just been busy. It's also that time of year. Everybody's been busy. I actually saw a statistic the other day that was like, apparently December was Twitch's lowest recorded viewer month since July of 2020. So there was the least amount of people actively watching Twitch throughout the month of December. The lowest it's been since July of 2020. Here's the thing though, like, to a degree, it was to be expected. Like, the boom of 2020 was not gonna stick around once 2020 calmed down. That was largely in part because a lot of people were working from home and had the ability to watch stuff while working. As well as people had nowhere to go. They had nothing to do. And a lot of, like, stuff that was set to release on streaming services got delayed as well because they couldn't finish it until things calmed down enough and they got protections in place. It is really interesting, though, to see, like, as it shifts. But it's okay. I like getting to hang out with you guys. I like that you guys come and hang out with me. I also know this December especially, I heard a lot of people talking about, like, just something about this December. Everybody had stuff going on with, like, family and stuff. Use capybaras. Yes, there's capybaras in this game, and it's amazing. It is so amazing. I love that we get capybaras. All right, let's put all of this food away. Huh? Yeah, that's one of the things you can get to happen. Scripted? Trying to, like, put everything away and remember where it all goes. I'm gonna have to separate my fruits and veggies. And there's too many. But let's go feed the bird statue. It's shiny pebbles. Spicy noodle time, you think? Terry, do you really think that's a good idea when you're already in pain? If your hip and thighs are bruised, do you really want to potentially have to deal with the aftermath of those spicy noodles? Don't come crying to me. Don't come crying to me when it backfires. You know, Terry, I worry for you. I worry about your sanity quite a bit. Okay, so these 3 are all gonna be finished. Sheep's wool. Do I have 6 sheep's wool? What's sanity? I don't know. Pinky promised to not add dairy to it. If I don't know if I can trust you on that, Terry. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can trust you on that. I feel like this wouldn't be the first time that you've made that promise and broken it. I feel like I would genuinely not be a smart person if I truly believed you on that. I'll just turn all of these in real quick. Letting the anxiety win. You just crawled in bed to rot. Honestly, can I come join you, Whisper? Can I? Please. Can we just rot in bed together? I've spent a lot of time curled up in the nest recently. I have. Because especially when I get things just right and like shift all the stuffies and blankets and pillows, it is very warm and it like supports and cradles me and it's beautiful. I like being supported and cradled. Bed rotting sounds great right now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, what am I missing here? Rose hips. Okay, I figured out where rose hips are on my personal save, but I can't get those till winter. Insects. I don't know where to get this insect. Okay, so spring pond fish I need. Fall, I need to do a lot of fishing. Same with winter. It's gonna be fall here in a couple days in game anyway, so we are gonna go do some fishing for now, but we'll worry about it really in fall. I think basically just the next like week in game, we're just gonna be doing a lot of fishing. You need to land a nest, dang it. Get one. Do it. Do it. It's so worth it. It was one of those things that was like, God, they're not that cheap. They're kind of expensive. But the amount of time and the amount of comfort that thing has provided me is absolutely worth every penny. I mean, I feel I can't really also attest to that too much because I didn't buy it, Fallen did. But I absolutely would have been happy to have spent that money on it, knowing for sure that I would love it as much as I do. Actually, tonight, depending on how I'm feeling after stream, might curl up in it with a hot cup of tea and my Kindle. And just curl up and read. What you do, you bought the nest. You are the reason that the nest exists. The gloriousness of the nest. I need to sit and like organize it and make it look nice at some point. And then I'll still post a photo of it for you guys. I keep meaning to. The new schedule, depending on how my energy goes, I may have more time to like actually clean and stuff. Depending on how it interacts with my energy, like flow through the day. if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus, I messed that up. I got too excited. I pulled out early. Oops. Might be the last fish I can get without eating food, but it's kind of too late to want to eat. No, I can get one more. Okay. Of course, I can't get all the way to that frickin' school of fish out there. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy. Me every morning as soon as I wake up. Me all day, yeah. Yeah, y'all get it. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how it is. Alright, let me go sell stuff. How is my fishing skill? 26. Okay. I feel like it's the one that feels like the hardest and slowest to level up, but I think it's because I just don't like spending a whole day sitting there fishing. Like, I feel because fishing is one of the most repetitive things to do, it feels more tedious. If that makes sense. You've acquired spicy noodles. Oh, God. It's alright. My tummy is going to be grumpy with me because we ordered a Chinese munchie box. And they're so good. But also so unhealthy. And your tummy always writes a little bit after. But so worth it. Not gonna let me play Stardew while you use fish. I don't mind it at first, but after a certain point, things get too repetitive for me, and it just doesn't feel as fun. I know I'm kind of a weird one out with that. I know a lot of people either really love or really hate it. I like it for a while. I like it to a point, but after a certain point, it just feels tedious. And this is just for, like, any game, really. Most fishing in games is... Oh no, we're no longer the nice level. You sit there with calming music playing on your headset and fish all day. See, I'll do it, especially if I have, like, something that I'm watching on the side. You know what I mean? If I'm like watching a show or something on the side and I'm just doing it absent-mindedly, I love doing it. But for things like stream and stuff, it feels a bit harder to like maintain while being entertaining. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a beer me while this is up, because our food just got here, so I'm gonna go plate myself up some food. And I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll continue on, alright? I've returned with food. Oh my god. I'm so excited for this. Munchie box. Alright. I'm delighted to announce that Mystery has reached the Emerald Star Town rink. This couldn't have been possible without all your hard work. On behalf of the whole town, thank you for your hard work and dedication. I have plenty more ideas brewing, for more ways to raise our rank further. But then meanwhile, please accept this reward. Jesus, I can't speak. I feel really out of breath suddenly. Further renowned levels and rewards will arrive later in early access, and then we get a mana potion. That's fine. I knew we were probably gonna hit that limit soon, if I'm honest. But it's fine. It just means I'll focus on like finishing the quests that I have and the museum. And then like friendship and stuff when we play. However, this will likely take a back seat a bit more after today. Simply because we are capping basically everything out. And they're introducing more content, so it's not even just like, okay, that's fine, we'll just endlessly vibe, if that makes sense. It's early access. Yeah. This is not live service, but it's still in early access, so they're still, like, releasing acts of the game. Let's see. Jesus, this is delicious. Nothing particular there. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to fish and eat this at the same time. That's gonna be a pain. It's fine. If I eat with my non-dominant hand, I can do it. The urge to make a second bowl of noodles is strong. Oh my god. A, if you do, your poor butthole later. And B, maybe give it like 20-30 minutes and see if it ends up being enough. I'm sorry! Terry needs to stop eating things that are gonna hurt them. Hi, Lamora. How you doing? Fortunately, that will never happen. Jesus, Terry. Jesus. Have mercy. Sorry. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. We just got dinner delivered and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Never. Oh my god, Terry. You're gonna be the death of me. And not in like a fun, cutesy way. In a, oh my god, what the fuck, Terry way. If you wanted me dead that bad, you could just take me out, my dude. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd fight back that much. Doesn't even deny it, it's just complaining about the effort it would take. I see how it is. Am I not worth your effort, Terry? Is that what you're telling me? You telling me I'm not good enough, that I'm not worth your effort? Wow. That's cruel. That you don't want an angry Rossi after you? I mean, true, I spent a lot of money to get me here. You know, Discord ordered brides, we ain't cheap. Especially when you get one with a Monster High addiction. Need to open my Sprite. I remember when I shotgunned a Sprite on stream. It was an experience because I had never shotgunned anything in my life before that. Me ate some of my two-handed stuff as well while we're on pause anyway. That was the point, Terry. That was the thing. It was a goal for one of the streamathons I did. It wasn't that bad until I had to burp. That was horrifying. I tell you what, if I had any demons in my body, I didn't after that. Actual ribs this time. So the munchie box we get comes with salt and chili ribs. But usually they're like spare ribs or short ribs. The little like knuckle ones. But these are like actual ribs. I did. I'm telling you. I am telling you, we don't need exorcisms, man. If you get possessed, just shotgun a Sprite. It'll solve the problems. This has been a PSA from your high priestess. Not sponsored. What else do I need to say as a content creator? I hold no liability. Your experiences may vary. this is also good. But Jesus, do I feel so full and fat after eating whenever we get munchie boxes. Now you're going to go get a Sprite. All right, Terry, let me know how it works out for you. I'm just sitting here chowing down to my food, guys. I'm sorry. I like paused it to like take a sip of my Sprite, and I'm just sitting here eating because I'm just like, oh yeah, buddy, food. I think me and Rossi both are just sitting here like enjoying the hell out of this. You know what I should eat? The munchie box that I have in front of me. It's delicious. I said if I had easy access to some apple pie right now, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, you'll ship me one overnight? Alright. I'd like to see that get through customs. I'm slowing down, but I'm also like, I don't want to. Oh. Why is it like... Why is this so good? It's so freaking good. That's a problem. That's a... I'll hit him up later. MSG, very possibly. That's why I try to leave as much of like the stuff I knew you liked as possible. Anything you don't eat, just I'll heat it up for lunch tomorrow or something. I have some MSG. I use it for some things. Like, it's really good if you add a little bit of curry. The trick with MSG is it is like a salt compound, but it's not salt quite. But you don't want to add it to something already really salty. If that makes sense. Because salt alone is a flavor enhancer. That's why we use salt in almost all the cooking we do. When you go to a restaurant and it's really good, there's two things that probably contributed it to being that good. Butter and salt. I'm not kidding. Butter and salt make things so good. Yeah. They really are. They're a big part of what makes it all delicious. You had it to fried chicken. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, obviously, use the common sense. Butter and salt is not going to be for everything, but a lot of times in restaurants, and it's like the exact same as something you'd make at home, but it's so much better. It's usually butter or salt. It usually makes them taste better, Harvey. Yeah. You forgot that one key point of context there. Oh, Jesus. I'm staring at this chicken wing and I want to eat it. But I'm almost like nauseous from how full I am. Why is life like this? Don't eat it then. But it tastes so good. Alright, I'll set it aside and heat them up later. You're right. You're right. I can come back to it later. And that is exactly what's gonna happen. There's already gonna be some left over for me to heat up for like lunch and stuff, so I'll just put it all back together like that if I don't get to it tonight. And then it'll be lunch tomorrow. And I'm okay with that. I need to be better about, like, being more careful with the portions I feed myself. Because I do regularly either feel like I didn't eat enough or, like, walk away feeling so overstuffed. I need a better portion, and I also need to be better about, like, just stopping when I need to stop and, like, setting it aside to reheat. But I also have a thing where, like, I try to be careful because I will also be the person who will just forget to eat. The enchiladas you bought was for 4 servings. Damn. I'm gonna be, like, potentially cooking some slightly bigger meals again on my days off. Because with my schedule change, the biggest, I don't want to say concern, but the biggest thing with it is that, like, it's going to be later for me to cook, if that makes sense. So what I'm probably going to try and do is, because usually what ends up happening is I make dinner. It usually feeds us for 2 nights. So I make dinner one night and then I don't need to cook the next. But what I'm probably going to do is on my 3 days off, I'm just going to cook all 3 nights. And then we'll set the leftovers for later. Hi, Legolas. Ideally, it was 1 enchilada per person, but you ate 2. I mean, here's the thing, though. A lot of times, serving sizes account for you having, like, you know, 2 or 3 sides and all of this. I'll go all day eating and then wonder why I feel so gross later. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I'll, like, forget to eat. I'm like, God, I'm so tired. And I'm like, it's a very different tired. Drop it a lyric while you go climbing. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Be safe. Oh. I don't mind being hungry, sleepy, or cold, but not all at the same time. That is very valid. That is very valid. I don't really mind. Hunger is a little harder for me, because usually by the time I'm feeling hunger, I'm, like, starving. But, like, if I'm cold, tired, and hungry all at the same time, trust me, I am not a joy to be around, I will tell you that much. It is not a fun time. Cold I struggle with regardless. I will say. I do not do super great in the cold. But at least, like, in the house and stuff, like, I can bundle up. So usually I have, like, 2 or 3 layers of clothes. And then two throw blankets on me. And then I can add more layers. Depends. Is it appropriate for stream, Herbie? Because anytime somebody goes, oh, can I tell you about something? And I'm like, I refuse to give blanket acceptance. You got into a fight with your sister? Oh, no. Is everything okay? Am I right? Just gotta understand you're right. That's not a great thing to have. Because even if you are right, if you let that thought process be your only ever thought process, even when you're wrong, I've met some people with that thought process that refuse to let go of that thought process, and let me tell you, they're not in my life anymore. A tarpon. I don't think Minnow's used for anything. Bream is, though. Your sisters, I told her it's not her job to discipline your other sister's kid. That is valid. That is valid. I just more so meant when that's the only sentence you give me, I have met some people that is how they live their entire life to a not great degree. And holy Jesus. Yeah, no, unless there's like a pre-established consideration there, yeah, no. Oh, it's the Shooting Star Festival. Wait, I can invite Juniper this time, maybe. Good morning, Quinn. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a mystery and tradition, going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Quinn? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Yes. Wonderful. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch, per tradition. Of course, be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept it, be sure to meet up with them from 8 p.m. onwards so you can go up to the summit together. Good luck, Quinn. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. Is it? It is the 28th. Okay. Oh, I left him outside. Oops. Oopsie. All right. Well, we're gonna go give Juniper the star brooch. Her 30 is final. I'm like, girl, she threw it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But it is also partially just how family is sometimes, I will say. You should feel honored, Quinn. You're the first farmer I've deigned to be acceptable in my presence. And you're the first bathhouse owner I've made friends with. Thanks. Oh my, are you inviting me out tonight? Well, alright, I suppose. Meet me at 8 p.m. Yeah, buddy! We're going on a date with Juniper. We're going on a date with Juniper. Going on a date with Juniper. Going on a date with Juniper. I mean, what? I'm not like super excited or anything. No. Wait, like it's just a casual date. Like, it's no biggie. Yeah, I know. All my animals are angry because I left them outside, and I'm sorry. I have really bad memory. It's not like. Listen, your homes are open. You can go inside at any time. Do some ocean fishing in case there's another fish out here that I can still get. Gonna get all the fish. I think fishing and combat are really the only two that I need to finish leveling, and crafting. Right, okay, so fishing, crafting, and fighting, yeah. But fishing is absolutely my lowest right now. I feel like it just is so slow to level, man. I do. Somebody want to come do all the fishing for me? Well, by the time I get it leveled up, though, I'll probably be able to just buy all of the new perks anyway, which will be nice. And maybe it'll make it easier. You will? All right, Terry, get over here. Come do all this fishing for me. Get it leveled up. If you do it well enough, maybe I'll give you some ice cream. Only a little bit though. Take the next plane over there. All right. Fly all the way to Scotland to come do my fishing for me. Honestly, sounds like something you would absolutely do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but that just feels like such a Terry thing. Oh no! I pulled out too early. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Jesus. That is. Rossi said it immediately after I did. I hate it here. How do I put up with you guys? I seriously wonder some days. Though I also wonder how you guys put up with me, so... I guess it's a mutually destructive relationship? I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's mutually beneficial. I tolerate you guys. I mean, you guys are okay. Is there any more dive bubbles for me to dive into? I wonder if they're gonna give us at some point like a little boat we can use to go fishing. Because I feel like the fish can swim out much further. I mean, I guess we'll get more upgrades for like our fishing rod, but... You know, damn, bro. Like, I can't see this far out to know they're here even. If I don't know they're here, how am I supposed to know to fish for them? Alright, I don't know if we make it back there in time to get to him, but we're gonna try. We do. We made it! It's a grouper. I wonder what he's trying to group. Can you figure out how to group my life together properly? Is that an option? Unfortunately, no. God damn it. Alright, I need to go find Juniper so we can watch the shooting stars together. I need to go find my future wife. I may not be allowed to marry her yet in this game, but I will. I will. I promise you, Juniper. Send those guys inside before I forget. Yeet. I didn't get to watch this last year. Oh, this is already so cute. Oh. Oh. The view is clear up here. I'll give you that much. I'm generally not one for mysterious rustic traditions. All this staring up into the sky, slack-jawed and whatnot. But I guess I may as well see what the fuss is all about. Look at all the pretty stars! In interesting. Yes. The stars appear to be influencing the flow of power around us. Do you feel it? It's unusual, like Mystery's combined energy has shifted into a higher frequency. Which is saying something, considering you villagers have a pretty pathetic baseline. And what about yours? Excuse me? I'm gonna be a little sassy with her sometimes. Shut up, Quinn. My vibrations are so high you can't even sense them. I feel like there's a joke I could make there, but I'm not going to. You know, you're lucky that I even agreed to come out here with you. I'm a busy woman. I mean, really, why didn't you just join those little friends of yours in town anyway? We can't all be as popular as you, Juniper. Stop laughing at me, Juniper. Listen. Listen. You're pretty. Okay? You're pretty and you're cool and you do witchcraft. Joking aside, maybe there is something to be said for this festival after all. I'm not sure what surprised me to most tonight. The striking view, the energetic shift, or that mouth of yours, Quinn. Well, it's getting late. And it's starting to get cold. Come on, I'll let you walk me back to town. I'll maybe kiss you at your door. Ooh, can I maybe kiss you at your door? God, I love this game. Okay, I know you can be cooked. So can you. So can you. I don't think a pollock is in this game. Tuna. Crab can. Okay. Okay. And then you go in there. And you go there. I think everything else can be sold. Supposed to be cleaning, but effort. Oh my god, what is cleaning? Okay. I need to be doing more again. I fell behind a lot during the streamathon, and now my body's trying to like rebalance out, and I'm just like, huh? Who? Where am I? Who am I? What year is it? I think I might add like another row. I'm not gonna lie. Have it fully unpacked and organized boxes. You moved to this place in November and you still have boxes in living rooms. Oh my god. Okay, Terry, maybe you really do need to like work on that a little bit. Though again, my stuff got here in October and I still have a couple boxes sitting. Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going to store the stuff. Or you could nap. Oh my god. I mean, we gotta laugh at Terry earlier for Fallen. You got good news? What's your good news? I like hearing you guys' good news. You have insurance? I don't. At least not in that sense. Wait, what kind of insurance? Do you not have insurance? Actually, I can't say anything. I've spent a lot of time without insurance before. I can't speak. First time having insurance in 15 years. Are we talking like health insurance, car insurance? Wait, what kind of insurance are we talking about here? Medicare, health insurance. Okay. Setting a pineapple intervention for Terry. Leave Terry alone. That's valid. I think I'd gotten on state insurance right before I left. But then I moved before I could actually use it. But that was also because Washington is really good about that kind of stuff. I will say. I mean, we all have been giving Terry a hard time. No, wait, no. I need 10 more of each. I just am holding it. I don't have to click fast. I mean, it would be nice to have like the option to like input the number or something like that, but eh. All right, let's put all of our fall seeds away. New DBD stuff soon? The Junji Ito stuff already dropped. I don't know about the other stuff coming. I haven't been paying attention, if I'm honest. I probably should be paying more attention, but... Whoopsie! Oh, wait, I just put the wrong stuff away. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Anything labeled fall. Okay, that's it. We invest time in DVDs if we get a Supernatural collab. I mean, I enjoy playing it sometimes. I definitely don't play it as much as I used to. But I feel that's fair, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so your 9 days. 6, 6, 4, and 4. I do want to take a look at the new Junji Ito stuff, though. The skins, because, oh my god. I'm going to be tempted. I'm not going to lie. I really am. They look so freaking cool. The spirit, yeah, spirit's really well done. Most of the killer ones especially are very, very well done. I know a lot of people have been memeing on the is it Yunjin's? And I haven't been paying as much attention as I probably should have been. But like, listen, I'm admittedly kind of lazy recently. I won't lie. I know the truth. I think it's fall pond fish that I need, but I'm gonna go look and find out. I'm gonna go look and double check. We're gonna have a ton of water chestnuts as well, which is good. Fish. Okay, so I need a river and a lot of pond fish, and then there's one ocean fish as well. But we'll go do the pond fishing as our initial focus, and then nab any river stuff as we can as well. I think there's also a little pond up here, isn't there? There is. I think it's nap time. Do it. You take a nap, Terry. I know I'm probably gonna shut my brain off after stream. Either that or end up working on dolls for a bit. Because it was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I'm not gonna steal this fish from you, Taritha. This is mine now. I don't think I've ever seen that fish before. I mean, I haven't in this save anyway. But I don't think I've seen it in my other one either. Did I get your attention? It did, okay. Just getting a bunch of general fish. That's new. I haven't gotten one of those before. Oh no, I spooked that one. Dang it! Yeah, I spooked the fishy. I was just trying to get the newt that was in the water. We're gonna go out and then come back in to just reset the pond. I need to do a lot of fishing for the fall anyway, so probably end up devoting a lot of time to this for a bit. We'll probably only actually get like maybe 2 or 3 more days, if I'm honest. So we'll just vibe and we'll chat and we'll fish and see if we can get everything we need. Hopefully we can. Oh, I have the hiccups. Oh no, not the hiccups! Oh, Jesus. Maybe it was just a single hiccup. Maybe we're okay. Oh, that's new. But I don't have space. I think I'm gonna get that one's attention right this second. We'll come back around for it if we can. Depending on how we're doing energy-wise, I'm probably get like 4 or 5 more, but time-wise might be a problem for that. Alright, I think we'll just have to call it. Let's go to bed. I can sell one of you. It's one of you. I think that's everything I need to sew. I need to put my animals back inside. I promise I am a good animal parent. I promise. It's fine. It's fine. We just pretend that everything is okay. And as long as we pretend that everything is okay, then it's fine. Right? That's how it works? That's absolutely how it works. I am deciding that that is how it works, so that is how it works. Okay, so tomorrow's gonna rain. So I can put these all back. And then we can go get a ton of fishing done. And I am talking fishing up a storm. I want to try and get to at least fishing level 30 if we can tonight. That's going to be the hope. Fishing level 30 would be very, very nice to hit. Alright, we still need more pond fish than anything. I do also want to see if I can take a quick look and see if I can find the dig spot for the day. Should be one spawning on my farm every day. But sometimes I've heard that it can spawn behind stuff. Which makes it, you know, of course, hard to then find. What's the wow? What's got you wowed, Harvey? Like majestic on this horse? I know, I love it. So majestic, so fancy. Y'all can't get on my level. That's new. Playing the lottery again weekly. Ah, yes, the fool's tax. Phew, and I get $1 million. Hell yeah. I won't say no to that. Okay. Listen, that's what. Have you never heard it called that? Have you never heard it called the fool's tax? Please tell me somebody has heard it called that. It's a thing. I promise you guys, it's a thing. I didn't call you an idiot. I was referring to it by its nickname. I think you're the one making inferences. Inferences. My brain can't figure out the word that I'm actually trying to say at this point. Like, it's there. It's right there, but I can't get it. It's evaded me. I mean, it's kind of hard to listen, but I can read. Rather gamble $2 on the lottery over 200 on gacha. I mean, that's valid. That's entirely valid. I say as... Actually, I haven't really put much money into gachas. I've gotten some, like, daily logins and stuff, but I'm gonna be getting, like, 5 Welkuns in Genshin in the next couple of days, though, so I can get the, get the currency for the Hu Tao skin. Listen, they came out with a Hu Tao skin. I need it. It is necessary. You bought it yesterday? Yeah, buddy. I feel like Leeway characters have the most skins per capita. And I think that's because every year for Lantern Rite, they bring out 2 skins. And since it's Lantern Rite, it's always Leeway characters. But like Leeway characters, I think, have the majority of the market when it comes to skins in Genshin. Actually, thinking about it. Because I'm trying to think of like, who do we have that's not Leeway? We have Jean, Barbara, and Diluc. Who else has a skin that's not Leeway? Is there anybody else? Klee and Kaya? Yeah. Forgot about those 2. Oh, Lisa has one. And Nilou. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I wasn't thinking about it right. Jesus, I just forgot who had skins, apparently. I'm a great gacha gamer, I promise. Oh, hey, there's a straight path. Fischl has a skin, yeah. I feel like I want them to give us gliders. I want them to give us gliders. Oh no! I just heard from Saki. I just heard from Saki slept through 3 alarms. Oh no. Ayaka's took you right. God, am I just forgetting who has skins? Am I just that bad at remembering things now? Jesus. Honestly, yeah, probably, knowing me. Oh, I'm out of energy. Check her now. There's 12 skins in the game. I feel like there's more. But I feel like at least 6 of them. So at least half are Leeway skins then. If there's only 6. Or if there's only 12, because we've got Hu Tao and Xiangling. We've got Ningguang, and who was it that got one with Ningguang? Keqing? Yeah. And then we've got Ganyu, Shenhe, and Chongyun. So actually, Leeway has 7. Or not Chongyun, not Chongyun. Chongyun's boyfriend. The other one is not. I mean, the Zhongling one isn't, but even then, that still means that they have the lion's share regardless. Liyue has per capita the most. So I wasn't wrong. Yeah. Xingqiu. I'm trying to like use up all of my energy. At like 10 though, I have to run over to the museum if I want to drop off the ones that I have. I think this will be the last one that I can get. That's actually crazy for me to think about, though, is the fact that Liyue does. Liyue has the most skins out of any region in game. And I think that is largely because usually their, like, main skin release every year. We have 2 main skin releases every year, right? We have the summer event and the lantern, right? And those are the 2, like, we get skins for those events. And the summer event changes every year where it's based around and who's there. But the lantern rite is always a Liyue event. I'm trying to see where the other fish that I just got went, because... Oh no, that was just all the fall pond fish. Okay. Tuganyu, Shenhe, Kuching, Ningguang, Zhengzhou, Zhongling. Yeah? I feel like there's one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 7. Yeah? Yeah? And then I think Mondstadt's second, because it has Klee, Kaya, Lisa, Barbara, and Jean, and Diluc. Hi, Shadowstorm. Hello, hello, my wife. Welcome in. My dears, coming in. If you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess here in the Kitty Coven on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of everything in between. How are you, my dears? How is Prim? You've now ruined my plans, because I was gonna go over to you. Gosh dang it, my wife. How could you do this to me? How could you not read my mind and know that that's where I was gonna go? Saki! Saki, it's okay. Saki, it's okay. I promise I still love you. You gotta work on dinner. Go make dinner then, I guess. I'll do my best to keep everybody entertained. We're just doing some what is this game? Fields of Mystria. Jesus. My brain is really shut down. They both have 7. Do they? You died. It's okay, Saki. It's okay. I might have to try and reschedule at some point. I did wash Cleo and Venus. Cleo's gonna need a second wash. She's still sticky and yucky. Jesus, she's probably gonna take like 4 washes, I'm gonna be honest. Venus turned out okay though so far. They're still drying, so they're still slightly damp. But Cleo is sticky. Honestly, Venus probably could have gone with just a brush, but I figured I'd just give her a good old Or not Cleo, Venus could have done with just a brush, but I figured I'd give her a good old wash while I was in there anyway. Honestly, what's gonna kill me is my mousy girl, because she's got like part of her hair is like tied in, but it's not like a little hair tie, it's like sewn tied in. Super sticky ones usually need several washes. Yeah. I did not pop their heads off and deal with the glue because I didn't understand that enough. And I was like, well, if Saki's not here, we ended up what we did is I watched a couple videos online and Whisper kept me calm and we at least washed them. 2 of them. I'm gonna probably do the others off stream because I realized as I was doing this that like once I wash them, they need several hours to dry. And there's not much else that I can do waiting for that. And I don't have the ability to like do it over a sink, so I couldn't like batch do them and like do them all at once very easily. By the time I did these 2, it was a mess at my desk, man. I was, thankfully I laid down like a towel and stuff, but I was trying so hard to not get like conditioner everywhere. And you can't blow dry them because you can melt the hair. I did give them, I gave Venus a very light, very low, like once over with the blow dryer, but not for long and from far away. Mostly just to wick some of the excess off than actually dry it. But yeah. Holy Jesus, man. It was terrifying. Chloe, try, you barely know her. Oh my god. I tried. I'll have to, I may, when you have some free time, I might have you sit in a call with me. And when it gets to trying to restyle them, I mean, most of them don't really need a big restyle, but like, they're gonna need Frankie and Mousy and my ghost girl. I can't remember which one it is that I have. She's from the same era as Mousy. I'll have like some light styling, and Jesus, figuring that out is gonna hurt my brain. But, oh my god. Also, did you see the leaks for the Fang Club doll? Shaki, did you see the leaks for the Fang Club doll coming out on the 17th? Or the teaser? It's a Venus. It's a Venus doll, and she looks... They've only given us the teaser, but we've got to see a few detail pics. And she's gorgeous. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Holy bejeebus. I need her. And, you know, since my Cree Productions got refunded and their sorry was a $10 discount, I'm getting her. I'm still so mad about that. Because I had even contacted them and went, hey, like, it hasn't shipped yet. What's going on? They went, oh, it can take up to 6 weeks once it's shipped. And I'm like, yeah, but you guys told me it shipped and it's not an active tracking number. Like, the tracking number isn't active. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I got an email from Mattel being like, hey, so due to unforeseen circumstances, we couldn't ship your order. We've refunded you, and here's a $10, you know, code for your next purchase. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how hard it is to get a hold of the Cree Productions? Especially when you're not in the US? I was so mad. I was livid. But yeah. Yeah, they got refunded. So my Drac and Frankie, I don't have them now. I'm not getting them. Unless I can get lucky in another restock. But secondhand, Drac and Frankie are... I can't reasonably, you know... Yeah. But I have that credit sitting there, so I'm like, well... Venus looks gorgeous. I guess we're getting Venus. Because between the refund and the discount, it should end up costing me probably about the same as it would have anyway. For the Creep Productions. Still so mad about it. Like, I have a G1 Drac and I have a G1 Frankie, but they don't have their accessories. They were open box secondhand and both need a little bit of love. I mean, miraculously, this Frankie has her earrings, except they're chewed off. So they're just little nubs. But, like, their actual accessories and pets and stuff, don't have them. So it's like, I was really excited, because then I'd have the Creep Productions that I could keep boxed, and they would have all their stuff, and they'd be great for display. And then I have, like, my actual G1s that I can also cherish as being original G1s. But no! Frickin' Mattel. This is why I need to become, like, a Monster High influencer fully, so that they'll just, like, send me dolls. And we'll do doll openings on stream. So what's your niche as a VTuber? Monster High and witchcraft. Ah, okay. Then you gotta be PG. Ah, true, I didn't think about that. Thing is though, like, half of their influencers aren't. Though I guess they just probably don't keep track very well once you're accepted. Can you imagine, though, like, if I did, and, like, I guess the show's ended, but, like, can you imagine how cool that would be as, like, a crossover to appear in, like, a Monster High episode? Can you imagine how cool that would be? And, like, as a VTuber especially, whenever they do, like, conventions and stuff, they could just, like, we could set up, like, meet and greets. How freaking cool would that be, actually? Mattel, this is an untapped market, BB. Hit me up. My business email's there. You think they'll go for it? You think if I'm really, really careful for a bit, do you think I could get them to go for it? I mean, I am actually really sad that the G3 show is over. That it didn't get renewed. Because, well, yes, it is no G1. It was still really cute. But then we gotta worry about IPs and what right is true. Hi, true. I'd have to, like, make sure that I got a lawyer and that it would be like I'm licensing their right to use my image and not they're allowing me to use theirs. And then, like... And then, like, what happens if I, like, get a new model and how does that work? And... God, the headache. God, the headache. Oh, Jesus. Oh, why you gotta make me think too hard about it now? I need riverfish, actually. Why you gotta make me think too hard about it? Because now I'm just like... Oh, the logistics. Ugh. Logistics are gross. And it would be even more complicated because I'm based out of the UK now. So we'd have to contend with both UK and US policies. Because you've seen it play out before. True. As somebody who went to school for business administration, like, and had to take a business law class, I understand how important it is to, like, do it right from the start. But Jesus. I do really want to do, so like I have like 2 bucket list things as a VTuber. I really want to do a meet and greet at a con one day. And I really, really want the chance to drive one of the little VTuber robots at a con. Just catch me sitting there going, no, no, no. Like, zooming around. Oh, Jesus, it'd be hilarious. Oh my God, it'd be so funny. I don't even know who you'd, like, who I would talk to about, at least the robot thing. I know, like, getting guest spots changes depending on the con. Some are invite, some you can apply for. But, like, and then, of course, if you work with, like, certain companies, they can, like, have you do it at their booth. So sometimes it's not even directly through the con. So my 3 main, like, VTuber bucket list things right now, right? I wanna do a meet and greet at a con one day. I wanna drive one of the little VTuber robots. And I really want to get a one-of-a-kind monster hideout done of my design. Like, those are like my bucket list items right now as a VTuber. Which cat has zoomies? I always have zoomies. You say that like that's not to be expected. But like, it's my goal. I still feel like my niche being Monster High and witchcraft is a bit strange in the VTuber community, but you know what? There are 2 things that, like, I have a half-decent amount of knowledge on. I'm by no means an expert in any of that, mainly because I do not have the memory to be an expert in, like, literally anything. But they do just be a part of my life at this point, so... I've seen weirder niches. Ish. Maybe not. It's fine. We love getting chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. All right, we're gonna We're gonna go put everything away. Including our animals before I forget. I do need to keep the striped bass. I need to sit and better organize everything at some point. I'll get there. That's fine. I'm just lazy, okay? I'm just a little bit lazy. Can you blame me? Do you know how much work it is to run a farm all by yourself and try to help save an entire town? It's a lot of energy, okay? But look at that. I ain't got none left. I ain't got none left, and I had like 5 meals today. All right, though, my dears, that is going to be our end for today. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday. So tomorrow, though, is going to be the start of my new schedule. So tomorrow, I will be starting at 6 p.m. GMT. I've been starting at 4, so I'm just starting 2 hours later. So it's 6 p.m. GMT, which is also equal to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard, and I believe that is 1 p.m. Eastern, if I'm doing my math correct. I believe. Yes, so I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Infinity Nikki for the day. We'll be hanging out. And then also remember, starting next week, I am only streaming 4 days a week. So it's going to be Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be offline. I will still be available through, I'll still be posted on Discord and all the other socials. But of course, I'm taking that time, A, so I can get me some good old rest, and B, so I can hopefully make you guys some better content for, short form and other things as well, because I want to do that for you guys. And, of course, working towards Quinn 3.0 in spring for 2025. I'm so excited. I am so excited. You guys don't even understand. Like, I figured at the earliest we'd be looking at maybe the end of the year before I'd be able to redebut. And now we're looking at, theoretically I could do it as early as March, but we're probably looking at April or May realistically. Both for life reasons and also to make sure I have time to get everything together and have it together properly and be able to tease you guys with all the new stuff and slowly reveal it and have a good time and, plan a big event. Jesus, I just got out of an event and I'm already gonna have to start planning another one. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just got out of streamer jail. Are y'all gonna be putting me back in streamer prison? Jesus. Oh no, what have I done? Oh God. Well, we'll be fine when we get there. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way, and hanging out and really, really making this all worth it. You guys are you guys are why I'm able to do this. You guys are a big part of why I'm able to even do all of this and keep it going. And I can't thank you guys enough. And I'm really, really excited to show you what I've got cooking, because I got some real good stuff cooking, let me tell you. Oh, we got some real good stuff cooking. It is gonna be... Like, I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for what I've got cooking. But thank you guys so freaking much for being here. If you would like, you guys can join the Discord here. You can find all of my social media there. And here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Make sure you guys copy those. I misspelled raid non-sub. Of course I did. There we go. And let me see who I have to take you wonderful, amazing beans to. I'm trying to take a look at what we've got, Oh, okay. So there's somebody I've been following on Twitter who is doing their debut. They're 7 hours in, so I don't know how long they're going. But I'm going to take you guys on over there. You guys go spread some love. They have an absolutely gorgeous, adorable model. Their name is Cherryco. So I haven't really gotten a chance to hang out because, again, today's their debut. So you guys go give them love. Go spread the love. And I will see you wonderful beans tomorrow for Safe Space Sunday, okay? Bye.